country with a membership of over 72,000. Guided by the principle of inclusive growth, it was named the best Sacco in the country at the 2023 Ushirika Day celebrations. To become a member of the Sacco, one is required to present a fully filled membership application form, a copy of the national identity card, and 2 recent colored passport-size photographs. Serving and retired administration police officers, civilian in the employment of the Kenya Police Service, employees of the Kenya National Police Deposit-Taking Sacco Society, employees of the Civil Service, employees from corporate entities operating in Kenya, business community, as well as their spouses or children aged 18 years and above are eligible to be members. Members of the Kenya National Police Deposit Sacco enjoy a host of benefits including favorable interest rates on loans, high annual dividends and interests on deposits, instant M-Tawi Fosa loans, loan clearance on behalf of members, and affordable land and property. Kenya National Police Deposit-Taking Sacco offers back-office service activity with a wide range of products. They include jumbo loans, bima loans, premier loans, super loans, mega loans, normal loans, refinancing loans, emergency loans, school fees loans, asset financing loans, salary advance, M-SASA, Fosa Flex, Fosa Golden, Fosa Ultra, Q-Cash, as well as Muslim loans and the Muslim Emergency Loan, which are available to Muslim members. Kenya National Police Deposit-Taking Sacco Front Office Service promotes one of our priorities of bringing services closer to members. It includes savings account, holiday account, junior account, group or corporate account, business account, and the fixed deposit account. M-Tawi is the Sacco's mobile banking service. A member can register for the service by dialing the USSD code *653# or downloading the app from the Play Store. You will receive an OTP which you will be requested to change your desired PIN or password. Kenya National Police Deposit-Taking Sacco, united for prosperity. Established in 1972 with a membership of 690, the Kenya National Police Deposit-Taking Sacco is now rated among the top Saccos in the country with a membership of over 72,000. Guided by the principle of inclusive growth, it was named the best Sacco in the country at the 2023 Ushirika Day celebrations. To become a member of the Sacco, one is required to present a fully filled membership application form, a copy of the national identity card, and 2 recent colored passport-size photographs. Serving and retired administration police officers, civilian in the employment of the Kenya Police Service, employees of the Kenya National Police Deposit-Taking Sacco Society, employees of the Civil Service, employees from corporate entities operating in Kenya, business community, as well as their spouses or children aged 18 years and above are eligible to be members. Members of the Kenya National Police Deposit Sacco enjoy a host of benefits including favorable interest rates on loans, high annual dividends and interests on deposits, instant M-Tawi Fosa loans, loan clearance on behalf of members, and affordable land and property. Kenya National Police Deposit-Taking Sacco offers back-office service activity with a wide range of products. They include jumbo loans, bima loans, premier loans, super loans, mega loans, normal loans, refinancing loans, emergency loans, school fees loans, asset financing loans, salary advance, M-SASA, Fosa Flex, Fosa Golden, Fosa Ultra, Q-Cash, as well as Muslim loans and the Muslim Emergency Loan, which are available to Muslim members. Kenya National Police Deposit-Taking Sacco Front Office Service promotes one of our priorities of bringing services closer to members. It includes savings account, holiday account, junior account, group or corporate account, business account, and the fixed deposit account. M-Tawi is the Sacco's mobile banking service. A member can register for the service by dialing the USSD code *653# or downloading the app from the Play Store. You will receive an OTP which you will be requested to change your desired PIN or password. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco, united for prosperity. Established in 1972 with a membership of 690, the Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco is now rated among the top SACCOs in the country with a membership of over 72,000. Guided by the principle of inclusive growth, it was named the best SACCO in the country at the 2023 Ushirika Day celebrations. To become a member of the SACCO, one is required to present a fully filled membership application form, a copy of the national identity card, and 2 recent colored passport-size photographs. Serving and retired administration police officers, civilian in the employment of the Kenya Police Service, employees of the Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco Society, employees of the civil service, employees from corporate entities operating in Kenya, business community, as well as their spouses or children aged 18 years and above are eligible to be members. Members of the Kenya National Police Deposit Sacco enjoy a host of benefits including favorable interest rates on loans, high annual dividends and interests on deposits, instant M-Tawi FOSA loans, loan clearance on behalf of members, and affordable land and property. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco offers back office service activity with a wide range of products. They include jumbo loans, bima loans, premier loans, super loans, mega loans, normal loans, refinancing loans, emergency loans, school fees loans, asset financing loans, salary advance, M-SASA, FOSA Flex, FOSA Golden, FOSA Ultra, Q-Cash, as well as Muslim loans and the Muslim Emergency Loan, which are available to Muslim members. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco Front Office Service promotes one of our priorities of bringing services closer to members. It includes savings account, holiday account, junior account, group or corporate account, business account, and the fixed deposit account. M-Tawi is the SACCO's mobile banking service. A member can register for the service by dialing the USSD code *653# or downloading the app from the Play Store. You will receive an OTP which you will be requested to change your desired PIN or password. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco, united for prosperity. Established in 1972 with a membership of 600 nations. To become a member of the Sacco, one is required to present a fully filled membership application form, a copy of the national identity card, and 2 recent colored passport-size photographs. Serving and retired administration police officers, civilian in the employment of the Kenya Police Service, employees of the Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco Society, employees of the civil service, employees from corporate entities operating in Kenya, business community, as well as their spouses or children aged 18 years and above are eligible to be members. Members of the Kenya National Police Deposit Sacco enjoy a host of benefits including favorable interest rates on loans, high annual dividends and interests on deposits, instant M-Tawi FOSA loans, loan clearance on behalf of members, and affordable land and property. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco offers back office service activity with a wide range of products. They include jumbo loans, bima loans, premier loans, super loans, mega loans, normal loans, refinancing loans, emergency loans, school fees loans, asset financing loans, salary advance, M-SASA, FOSA Flex, FOSA Golden, FOSA Ultra, Q-Cash, as well as Muslim loans and the Muslim Emergency Loan, which are available to Muslim members. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco Front Office Service promotes one of our priorities of bringing services closer to members. It includes savings account, holiday account, junior account, group or corporate account, business account, and the fixed deposit account. M-Tawi is the SACCO's mobile banking service. A member can register for the service by dialing the USSD code *653# or downloading the app from the Play Store. you will receive an OTP which you will be requested to change your desired PIN or password. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco, united for prosperity. Established in 1972 with a membership of 690, the Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco is now rated among the top SACCOs in the country with a membership of over 72,000. Guided by the principle of inclusive growth, it was named the best SACCO in the country at the 2023 Ushirika Day celebrations. To become a member of the SACCO, one is required to present a fully filled membership application form, a copy of the National Identity Card, and 2 recent colored passport-size photographs. Serving and retired administration police officers, civilian in the employment of the Kenya Police Service, employees of the Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco Society, employees of the Civil Service, employees from corporate entities operating in Kenya, business community, as well as their spouses or children aged 18 years and above are eligible to be members. Members of the Kenya National Police Deposit Sacco enjoy a host of benefits including favorable interest rates on loans, high annual dividends and interests on deposits, instant M-Tawi FOSA loans, loan clearance on behalf of members, and affordable land and property. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco offers back office service activity with a wide range of products. They include jumbo loans, bima loans, premier loans, super loans, mega loans, normal loans, refinancing loans, emergency loans, school fees loans, asset financing loans, salary advance, M-SASA, FOSA Flex, FOSA Golden, FOSA Ultra, Q-Cash, as well as Muslim loans and the Muslim Emergency Loan, which are available to Muslim members. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco Front Office Service promotes one of our priorities of bringing services closer to members. It includes savings account, holiday account, junior account, group or corporate account, business account, and the fixed deposit account. M-Tawi is the SACCO's mobile banking service. A member can register for the service by dialing the USSD code *653# or downloading the app from the Play Store. You will receive an OTP which you will be requested to change your desired PIN or password. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco, united for prosperity. Established in 1972 with a membership of 690, the Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco is now rated among the top SACCOs in the country with a membership of over 72,000. Guided by the principle of inclusive growth, it was named the best SACCO in the country at the 2023 Ushirika Day celebrations. To become a member of the SACCO, one is required to present a fully filled membership application form, a copy of the National Identity Card, and 2 recent colored passport-size photographs. Serving and retired administration police officers, civilian in the employment of the Kenya Police Service, employees of the Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco Society, employees of the Civil Service, employees from corporate entities operating in Kenya, business community, as well as their spouses or children aged 18 years and above are eligible to be members. Members of the Kenya National Police Deposit Sacco enjoy a host of benefits including favorable interest rates on loans, high annual dividends and interests on deposits, instant M-Tawi FOSA loans, loan clearance on behalf of members, and affordable land and property. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco offers back office service activity with a wide range of products. They include jumbo loans, bima loans, premier loans, super loans, mega loans, normal loans, refinancing loans, emergency loans, school fees loans, asset financing loans, salary advance, M-SASA, FOSA Flex, FOSA Golden, FOSA Ultra, Q-Cash, as well as Muslim loans and the Muslim Emergency Loan, which are available to Muslim members. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco Front Office Service promotes one of our priorities of bringing services closer to members. It includes savings account, holiday account, junior account, group or corporate account, business account, and the fixed deposit account. M-Tawi is the Sacco's mobile banking service. A member can register for the service by dialing the USSD code *653# or downloading the app from the Play Store. You will receive an OTP which you will be requested to change your desired PIN or password. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco, united for prosperity. Established in 1972 with a membership of 690, the Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco is now rated among the top Saccos in the country with a membership of over 72,000. Guided by the principle of inclusive growth, it was named the best Sacco in the country at the 2023 Ushirika Day celebrations. To become a member of the Sacco, one is required to present a fully filled membership application form, a copy of the national identity card, and 2 recent colored passport-size photographs. Serving and retired administration police officers, civilian in the employment of the Kenya Police Service, employees of the Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco Society, employees of the civil service, employees from corporate entities operating in Kenya, business community, as well as their spouses or children aged 18 years and above are eligible to be members. Members of the Kenya National Police Deposit Sacco enjoy a host of benefits including favorable interest rates on loans, high annual dividends and interests on deposits, instant M-Tawi FOSA loans, loan clearance on behalf of members, and affordable land and property. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco offers back office service activity with a wide range of products. They include jumbo loans, bima loans, premier loans, super loans, mega loans, normal loans, refinancing loans, emergency loans, school fees loans, asset financing loans, salary advance, M-SASA, FOSA Flex, FOSA Golden, FOSA Ultra, Q-Cash, as well as Muslim loans and the Muslim Emergency Loan, which are available to Muslim members. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco Front Office Service promotes one of our priorities of bringing services closer to members. It includes savings account, holiday account, junior account, group or corporate account, business account, and the fixed deposit account. M-Tawi is the Sacco's mobile banking service. A member can register for the service by dialing the USSD code *653# or downloading the app from the Play Store. You will receive an OTP which you will be requested to change your desired PIN or password. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco, united for prosperity. Established in 1972 with a membership of 690, the Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco is now rated among the top Saccos in the country with a membership of over 72,000. Guided by the principle of inclusive growth, it was named the best Sacco in the country at the 2023 Ushirika Day celebrations. To become a member of the Sacco, one is required to present a fully filled membership application form, a copy of the national identity card, and 2 recent colored passport-size photographs. Serving and retired administration police officers, civilian in the employment of the Kenya Police Service, employees of the Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco Society, employees of the civil service, employees from corporate entities operating in Kenya, business community, as well as their spouses or children aged 18 years and above are eligible to be members. Members of the Kenya National Police Deposit Sacco enjoy a host of benefits including favorable interest rates on loans, high annual dividends and interests on deposits, instant M-Tawi FOSA loans, loan clearance on behalf of members, and affordable land and property. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco offers back office service activity with a wide range of products. They include jumbo loans, bima loans, premier loans, super loans, mega loans, normal loans, refinancing loans, emergency loans, school fees loans, asset financing loans, salary advance, M-SASA, Fosa Flex, Fosa Golden, Fosa Ultra, Q-Cash, as well as Muslim loans and the Muslim Emergency Loan, which are available to Muslim members. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco Front Office Service promotes one of our priorities of bringing services closer to members. It includes savings account, holiday account, junior account, group or corporate account, business account, and the fixed deposit account. M-Tawi is the Sacco's mobile banking service. A member can register for the service by dialing the USSD code *653# or downloading the app from the Play Store. You will receive an OTP which you will be requested to change your desired PIN or password. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco, united for prosperity. Established in 1972 with a membership of 690, the Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco is now rated among the top SACCOs in the country with a membership of over 72,000. Guided by the principle of inclusive growth, it was named the best SACCO in the country at the 2023 Ushirika Day celebrations. To become a member of the SACCO, one is required to present a fully filled membership application form, a copy of the National Identity Card, and 2 recent colored passport-size photographs. Serving and retired administration police officers, civilian in the employment of the Kenya Police Service, employees of the Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco Society, employees of the civil service, employees from corporate entities operating in Kenya, business community, as well as their spouses or children aged 18 years and above are eligible to be members. Members of the Kenya National Police Deposit Sacco enjoy a host of benefits including favorable interest rates on loans, high annual dividends and interests on deposits, instant M-Tawi Fosa loans, loan clearance on behalf of members, and affordable land and property. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco offers back office service activity with a wide range of products. They include jumbo loans, bima loans, premier loans, super loans, mega loans, normal loans, refinancing loans, emergency loans, school fees loans, asset financing loans, salary advance, M-SASA, Fosa Flex, Fosa Golden, Fosa Ultra, Q-Cash, as well as Muslim loans and the Muslim Emergency Loan, which are available to Muslim members.
Hello. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Thank you so much for coming. Let me take this opportunity to call the meeting to order at exactly 8. Exactly 8, we have called the meeting to order. So people should sit down. Those who are standing, the meeting is now in session. Before we move, during the year, we have lost some of our dear delegates, and I would like to everybody in the room to stand up in honor of our departed delegates, Madam Nancy Chelimo, Isaac Kenner, Albert Kibrop, and Christopher Dekwa. 1 minute. Thank you. May they rest in internal peace. You can take up your seat. We'll open with a word of prayer. Ali Pashe, come. Mike, come. Bwana asifiwe. Bwana asifiwe tena. Wacha tuombe. Baba, katika jina la Yesu, asubuhi ya leo mioyo yetu ina furaha. Ni asante Mungu kwa sababu ya kutulete kutoka mbali, tukiwa tuko kwa magari ambayo Bwana imeendeshwa. Mungu wa mbingu, umetulinda, umetuhifadhi. Ni asante Jehova kwa sababu ya mara tena kutulete katika mkutano huu Mungu. Ni asante Jehova kwa sababu ya kila jambo ambayo tunaiweka mikononi mwako. Tunaomba kwa sababu ya familia zile ambao wamefiwa, wale Bwana Mungu amewachwa, tunaomba Mungu kaweze kuwapa amani, kaweze kuwapa faraja katika jina la Yesu. Watoto ambao wamewachwa katika hizo boma, tunawaombea. Tunafunika mkutano na damu ya Yesu. Kwa Kristo Yesu nimeomba na kuamini. Amen.
Thank you, Bishop Njenga. Good morning, leaders. God is good all the time. Thank you very much. I'll take you through the notice. Notice of convening annual delegates meeting. Notice is hereby given that the annual delegates meeting of Kenya National Police DT Sacco will be or is being held at Serena Hotel, Nairobi, today, Friday, 23rd February 2024, starting from 0800 hours East Africa time, to transact the following businesses: confirmation of the previous minutes of the ADM held on 21st February 2023, adoption of the chairman's report, address by the chief guest of honor to receive the supervisory committee report, presentation of the audited accounts for the year 2023, determining the manner in which any available surplus is to be distributed or invested, presentation of the year 2025 financial budget and supplementary budget for the year 2024, determining the maximum borrowing power of the society, appoint auditors for 2024 to 2026, amendment of bylaws, transact any other general business of the society in which notice has been given, elections. Note, issues of Kenya Police Investment Cooperative Society Ltd will be discussed by order of the Board of Directors, signed by me, Jeremiah Lekoken, ADE, DEU, Home Secretary, on 7th February 2024. So, I think we are all issued with the program of the day. So, after the reading of the notice, we are now going to do our introduction. So, and also receiving apologies. So, we are going to conduct our introduction in this sequence. We are going to do it in form of regions. So all leaders from Northeastern region, can you stand up and wave the crowd? Northeastern region, tuwapigie makofi jamani. Thank you very much, thank you very much. Nairobi region, everybody in Nairobi region. Any leader from Nairobi region, please wake up and wave the crowd. Nairobi region, Nairobi region. Thank you very much. Nyanza region. Nyanza region. Thank you. Makofi ya Nyanza yuko wapi? Thank you. Western region. Makofi ya Western yuko wapi? Thank you. Coast region. Makofi ya Coast region. Thank you. Eastern region. Makofi ya Eastern yuko wapi? Thank you. Central region. All the leaders from Central region. Makofi yao iko wapi? Thank you. Rift Valley region, please, leaders from Rift. Makofi ya watu wa bonde la ufa iko hapa. Asante sana. Now, we are going to go through the reading and confirmation of the previous minutes. I think we all have a sheet like this one. So, we will run the previous minutes concurrently with the matters arising. So, I'll go page by page. Page 1. If there is anything in page 1, maybe you can raise your hand. I think I have some guys in our midst with mics. So, okay, thank you, Machuka. Page 1. Anything in page 1? Page 2. Page 3. Page 4. Page 5. Page 6. Page 7. Page 8. Page 9. Page 10. Page 11. Page 12. Page 13. Page 14. Page 15. Page 16. Page 17. Page 18. Page 19. Page 20. Page 21. Page 22 and 23, respectively. I need a proposer and a seconder of the previous minutes. Mike? Pay Mike.
Habari ya asubuhi.
Zuri.
My name is Felix Kibet from Moyale Zone. I propose.
Thank you, Felix Kibet from Moyale. Seconder. Wario. Anyway, it's okay.
Okay, my name's, good morning.
Good morning.
I am Deborah Karimi from Kilindini. I second.
Thank you, Deborah Kalemi, for seconding. So, I think we are done with confirmation of the previous minutes and matters arising concurrently. Now, I want to invite the chairman of the Kenya National Police Duty Sacco to do his address. So, karibu chairman.
Good morning once again. Good morning. Yeah, before I make my remarks, you remember how I did last year? Then when the chief guest comes in, then I'll read. We'll just run through it. But before I do that, I want to recognize our invited guests that are in our midst. We have William Sifuna. William Sifuna, clap for him, our bishop. Bishop Sifuna, welcome, sir. We have Madam Rosalyn Midhika, our Stare cooperative officer. We have Opatia Shifoko, retired member. We have Edmond Cooperative Bank. We have Richard Nyakenoko from CIC. We have also Richard Njoroke, our external auditors. Rosalind Mwangi, CFO, Kewisco, Sacco. Rosalind Rono, CEO, Noble Sacco. Tolfin Aremo, our director, Nairobi County, cooperative director. Ruth Limo from Noble Sacco. Rosalyn Kithinchi from ESCC. John Zero, chairman Imarika Sacco. Zero from all the way from Kilifi. And CEO George Yongo. We have Boniface Nyaga. Director. Do we have Nyaga? Boniface Nyaga? We have Festus. Joyce Munene, our former vice chair. Daniel Mugo from Noble. Daniel Mugo. Vincent Marango, our director, Cooperative Bank. Our partners. Jamila Aroi, PwC. Jamila. I have not seen you. Welcome. Steve Otieno from advisor presidential on cooperative. He's an advisor. Welcome. Simon Simba Omar, his best saver.
Bethel, Simon Maura, best saver, Joseph Changare, Michael Sang. You are most welcome. We have our former Vice Chair, Mr. Philip Murray. Are you in the house? Philip Murray. Ako wapi mzee? Oh, mzee, karibu. We have mzee former chairman, David Lawrence Mwadime, all the way from Taita. Karibu sana sa. We have Patrick Sakari, founder. He's in the house. Patrick. Mzee wewe wakuone. Thank you so much for coming. Esther Otieno. Madam Esther Otieno. Uko wapi? Thank you so much for coming, Madam Esther. David Aluto. Thank you, dear delegates. I request that you look at the chairman's remarks. As I said, I'll go one by one when the chief guest comes as ceremonial, but we can do it now. Can we go through? Are you seeing that? So, it's a 2-page run through, then I'll request for a proposer and a seconder, then we discuss. Who is proposing the chairs? Dagdari Ote. Welcome the commissioner. Commissioner, karibu sana. Let a commissioner this side. Clap for our commissioner, Bwana David Obonyo. Who is seconding? Oh, Dagdare.
Good morning, leaders. My name is Dr. Ote Zebedi Ekwenye from Bungoma Zone. I propose.
Thank you. Who is seconding? Give the lady, we want just to balance. I know.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Naomi Wanjiru from Nyeri Zone. I second.
Thank you so much, Naomi. Then we discuss. You can see the performance. We have performed better than last year, despite the hard times, despite the hard economic times. We have performed. We ran down on governance. You can see the remarks. There are any issue. The important thing on this speech that I need to highlight, apart from the performance and what we intend to do in this year, we are proposing that the entry point for the share capital should be 500. The minimum should be 500. And I want to clarify, the reason we are doing this is about our chief officer. Welcome, sir. Mr. Kumali from the Nairobi County, karibu sir. We want our new recruits, when they are entering the society, when they are joining, they are able to apply for a loan immediately. We have been losing them to the other commercial institutions, commercial banks. So we want it to be so simple. It does not mean that you reduce from 50 to 500. Tunaelewana? Si ati utarudisha jini kutoka 500, from 50 urudishe 500. Those new ones who are coming in wawe 500 so that they are able and they will be allowed to build their share capital. If they want even to have 100, they will be allowed to do that. But we want just to make it so simple for them. The entry point iwe so simple. Tuko hapo? Tuko sawa? So that we don't lose our young people going to the commercial banks. You have seen how the interest rates are going up. Mumeona? So, wako tight uko is now impossible to buy them off. I'm clear on that. I wanted to clarify on that. Others, any other issue on this? Our chief guest will be coming exactly 8:30. And I wanted our chief guest, when he comes, will run through because he has another function that is supposed to go. So it is an honor to us for the chief guest to decide to come and officiate this meeting. Tuko sawa? Haya, thank you so much and God bless you. So, I want also to recognize, just a minute.
So I want to recognize the presence of Nelly Kosgei, PCO. Please stand up and wave. Nelly Kosgei. Thank you, makofi yake. Dorin Achieng, PCO. Ndio ule tumpigie makofi, asanti. Trufosa Omondi, de Sacco. Trufosa, thank you. Tumpigie makofi. Nelfas Wanyala. Thank you, makofi yake. I want to recognize also the presence of Brigadier Haoya. Wherever you are, please. Thank you, makofi yake. From the Sacco. That is Defense Sacco. I want also to recognize the presence of Peter Owira from Sasra. Tafadhali ndugu yetu Owira. Makofi ya Owira iko wapi? Thank you. Raymond Kimani from Magereza Sacco. Tafadhali makofi yake. Thank you for coming. Bernard Mayaka from Magereza Sacco. Makofi yake tafadhali, asanti. And Henry Juma from Magereza Sacco. Makofi ya Juma iko wapi? Thank you, Juma, for gracing our occasion. Before the chief guest, maybe I want to invite our chairman supervisory, Mr. Eric Kamaitha, to take us through his report. Kamaitha.
Good morning, everyone. our chief guests, invited guests, and all protocols observed. Supervisory Committee report for the year 2023 as follows. The committee took various reviews and verification activities during the year in accordance with more other the applicable laws. The year under it is evident for the presented audited accounts that the asset grew by 10.8%, loan loss by 11.7%, deposit increased by 10%, institutional capital by 14%, and total revenue grew by 10.1%. This performance was achieved despite challenges in macro and micro dynamics that affected the overall economy. It cannot go without saying that the attributes of the to quality, for quality life. The year presented yet another leaf to in-depth analysis of the operating environment. The changing landscape in the market dynamic exposed the society to new risks and challenges. With the foregoing, the committee constantly appraised on the compliance status and risk framework implementation, review and policies that addressed areas of risks. These include the review of the cyber security strategies, business continuity management, statutory compliance, market volatility risk analysis, and new approaches to business in terms of product and service delivery. To ensure that technology remains a beacon of efficient service delivery, the society undertook various system upgrades to optimize the functionality of the system and to align it to the current security protocols, which would otherwise expose the society to specter of risk associated with technology. These are ongoing processes to address challenges in user and system interface, which are confident that deliberate effort made to close on the gaps identified will offer a stable, accessible, and seamless services to our members. It is notable that the age of technology is moving to utilization of artificial intelligence, robotic, and machine learning. This approach presents a wider scope to enhancing seamless service delivery through end-user solutions that augments the present deployment of technological solutions for effective service delivery. On regulated compliance, society, being a data controller and processor, was licensed according to the requirement of the Data Protection Act 2019. This implies a continued positive compliance to the ever-changing regulatory and compliance requirements. We assure the members that the society holds up effort to Additionally, there were other changes to the national fiscal policy that affected members and statutory contribution that altered the disposable income and reduced borrowing power of members. As a result, we noted increased but manageable rates of default and underpayment that resulted to non-compliance to the law, credit policy, and bylaw. Consequently, the society has put members to mitigate escalation of the effects, and more consideration are being made to review the present strategies and policies to addressing the above situation. The risk framework has continued to be updated to meet the ever-changing dynamics presented in the operational environment. We confirm that the society has put in place robust approaches in the governance principles and practices, internal controls, operational procedures, and change management that will guarantee the ongoing concern of the business. We submit to progressive review on the mechanism to enable implementation of resilient strategies and policies that will address emerging risk. Member engagement has continued to contribute to the society success of the society through review of feedback, implementation of the operational changes to offer better services to our members. In this spirit, the society undertook various capacity building and training programs to members on matters of financial management. We report sustained positive brand outlook and patronage by members, and we continue to review areas that can be exploited to enhance member satisfaction, recruitment, and retention. In spite of this, we noted challenges in the members' loan utilization and investment optimization, leading to poor financial vicious cycle that leads to depressed income and challenges in attainment of financial stability and freedom. We therefore encourage members to plan effectively, to utilize loan procured to promote more on the returns of their investment. We put forward a clarion call to all members to continue patronizing Sacco products and build more on personal development to achieve financial freedom. The Kenya Police Investment Society had registered a total of over 6,000 members as at the end of 2023. Additionally, it deposited a total of 251 million in shares and deposits, representing an 11.8% growth as compared to last year. The total assets grew to 5 million. The total outstanding balances for the project is about 106 million, out of which 32 million are overdue on the closed project sale. It is the intention of the society to process all projects in good time. We urge members to adhere to the agreement terms to as the society engages on new and robust rates enhanced through more members patronizing the products and services of the cooperative, diversification of investment projects within sphere of real estate markets, and adhere to Sacco bylaws by contributing a minimum deposit of 1,000 Kenya shilling. We encourage members to come forward and take up the ongoing project in Mara Luxury Gardens, Greenwood Estate in Nakuru, Serena Gardens Kitengela, and Lockland Gardens in Kitengela also. The year beyond are days full of optimism and boundless opportunities. As we close the current strategic plan lifetime, the society has learned the various success and lack areas that are a source of openness in performance to revolutionize approaches to members' empowerment and partnership. In conclusion, we register our reserved appreciation to all stakeholders who worked with us to make the activities and result of the year become a success story. We commit our willingness to maintain our partnership for the good of every member of the society and by extension, the cooperative movement. Thank you for listening to me. Asanteni sana.
So I need a proposer and a seconder. Mwai.
Good morning, leaders. I'm Elijah Maina from NPC Embakasi B campus.
Thank you. Janet Chiema.
Yes, thank you, Director Lekoken, for being gender sensitive. My name is Janet Chiema, Kitale Zone, I second.
Thank you. Thank you to wapigia makofi. Now, I want to pause it there because I'm told our chief guest is almost entering the hall. So we can wait as he enters. And I'm also requesting that upon entering, we need to show respect to him by maybe just standing up.
USSD code *653# or downloading the app from the Play Store. You will receive an OTP which you will be requested to change your desired PIN or password. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco, united for prosperity. Established in 1972 with a membership of 690, the Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco is now rated among the top SACCOs in the country with a membership of over 72,000. Guided by the principle of inclusive growth, it was named the best SACCO in the country at the 2023 Ushirika Day celebrations. To become a member of the SACCO, one is required to present a fully filled membership application form, a copy of the national identity card, and 2 recent colored passport-size photographs. Serving and retired administration police officers, civilian in the employment of the Kenya Police Service, employees of the Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco Society, employees of the civil service, employees from corporate entities operating in Kenya, business community, as well as their spouses or children aged 18 years and above are eligible to be members. Members of the Kenya National Police Deposit Sacco enjoy a host of benefits including favorable interest rates on loans, high annual dividends and interests on deposits, instant M-Tawi Fosa loans, loan clearance on behalf of members, and affordable land and property. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco offers back office service activity with a wide range of products. They include jumbo loans, bima loans, premier loans, super loans, mega loans, normal loans, refinancing loans, emergency loans, school fees loans, asset financing loans, salary advance, M-SASA, Fosa Flex, Fosa Golden, Fosa Ultra, Q-Cash, as well as Muslim loans and the Muslim Emergency Loan, which are available to Muslim members. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco Front Office Service promotes one of our priorities of bringing services closer to members. It includes savings account, holiday account, junior account, group or corporate account, business account, and the fixed deposit account. M-Tawi is the SACCO's mobile banking service. A member can register for the service by dialing the USSD code *653# or downloading the app from the Play Store. You will receive an OTP which you will be requested to change your desired PIN or password. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco, united for prosperity. Established in 1972 with a membership of 690, the Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco is now ready.
As we wait our chief guest, I want to recognize the presence of Mr. Ndiema from DCI headquarters, representing the director of DCI. Yeah? And as we wait our chief guest to join us, I will invite the auditor of our KPIC to do his presentation. So please. Okay, thank you. Karibu ndugu. So in our schedule, it's below the supervisory committee report. So and I think we are all issued with the booklet, so you can follow it from.
So good morning, everyone. Yeah, my name is CPF Festus Amukui. I'm an audit partner at Ronald's, and we have been the auditors of the investment wing. I would like to also take this opportunity to thank you, the members of Kenya Police Sacco, and allow me to present the audit report. So we audited the accompanying financial statements for Kenya Police Investment Cooperative Society, which is set out on pages 10 to 29, and which comprise of the statement of financial position, definitely as at 31st December 2023, statement of profit and loss and other comprehensive income, statement of changes in equity, and statement of cash flows for the year then ended, and a summary of accounting policies and other explanatory notes. These are just to the balance sheet and the statement of profit and loss accordingly. In our opinion, the financial statements give a true and fair view of the state of affairs of the society's financials as at 31st December 2023, and the results of its operation, cash flows for the year, and ended in accordance with the international financial reporting standards. So these financial statements are prepared as per requirements of international financial reporting standards and the requirements of the Kenya Cooperative Societies Act. So our basis of opinion, our audit is conducted with the guidelines of international standards on auditing, and our responsibilities are further described in the auditor's responsibility, which is the main one being to express an opinion on the statement of financial statements. And we want to acknowledge and say that we are independent of the society in accordance with the International Ethics and Standards Board, that is the ASPA Code of Ethics and for professional accountants. And we have fulfilled our other ethical responsibilities in accordance with the requirements of the respective code and other ethical requirements applicable in performing the audit of financial statements. So in that case, we believe that also we obtained sufficient evidence to make this respective opinion. We are required to report on any key audit matters identified during the audit, and we want to say that the following were the key audit matters that we want to communicate. This is in terms of requirements. The society reports using a full IFRS framework, and therefore it needs to be compliant with respective IFRS requirements. And our observation are, we draw attention to note 1B of the financial statements, which describes the accounting policy for revenue recognition. As disclosed, the cooperative recognized full income on pieces of land sold on installment basis immediately on payment of 30% deposit at the point of sale for the pieces of land sold in the financial year 2023. The society recognized revenue of 178 million from sale of land, out of which 24 million was from pieces of land sold on cash basis. Based on this recognition, based on this, revenue recognition therefore becomes a complex issue because of the modalities of and the requirements of the standard. But these matters are always addressed within the audit process, and we reviewed and performed procedures to assess the cooperative society compliance in regards to IFRS 15, including obtaining understanding of the cooperative society's revenue recognition policy for installment sales, focusing on criteria used to recognize revenue at the point of sale. We assess the cooperative society's compliance with the principles outlined in IFRS 15, specifically evaluating the recognition criteria for in accordance with the standard, tested the effectiveness of internal controls related to revenue recognition, and obtained also management representation in that case. So other information, the directors are responsible for other information. This is basically the budget and the other chairman's report included in the annual report, and does not form part of the financial statements. So I want not to read everything. Director's responsibility here is just to make sure that they design and implement stronger systems of internal control, which we should ensure that these financial statements are actually presented in a fair manner. In terms of auditor's responsibilities, basically we need also to make sure that we identify and assess any material misstatements from the financial statements, also obtain an understanding of internal controls, evaluate appropriateness of accounting policies, and conclude the appropriateness and overall presentation structure and financial statement, and basically express an opinion, the one that I had indicated. We are required also to report in terms of compliance with other legal requirements, and we want to say that the society is compliant in accordance with the Kenya Societies Act, and also in accordance with the Cooperative Society objectives, bylaws, and any other resolutions in that case. The engagement partner for this specific assignment was CPA Ronald N. Bosi from Ronalds. Thank you so much.
So thank you very much. I need a proposal as seconder. Thank you, Pamela Malimu.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
I'm Milimu Alusa from Homa Bay Zone. I propose.
Thank you. Seconder, please. The farthest corner. Kiplimo, Oscar.
My name's Oscar Kiplimo, Nyandarua Sonol. I propose.
Thank you. Thank you, Oscar Kiplimo, for seconding. And on the same note, I would like to invite also Richard Njoroge from PricewaterhouseCoopers also to take us through the KNPS audit report. Karibu Bwana Njoroge.
Yeah. Thank you, Chairman, Chief Guest, invited guests, directors, supervisory committee members, members of the Sacco, all protocols observed. Good morning. My name is Richard Njoroge, partner, PricewaterhouseCoopers. We are the auditors of the Sacco, and I'm here to present our audit opinion on your financial statements for the year ended 31st December 2023. I confirm that we carried out an audit of the Sacco statements for 2023 and issued a clean audit opinion, which is contained on pages 35 to 37 of your booklet. I will not read the whole opinion. It's about 3 pages long. I will just read the opinion paragraph. We have audited the accompanying financial statements of Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Savings and Credit Cooperative Society Limited, set out on pages 38 to 72, which comprise the statement of financial position at 31st December 2023 and the statements of profit or loss and other comprehensive income, changes in equity, and cash flows for the year then ended, and the notes to the financial statements comprising material accounting policy information and other explanatory information. In our opinion, the financial statements give a true and fair view of the financial position of Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Savings and Credit Cooperative Society Limited at 31st December 2023 and of its financial performance and cash flows for the year then ended in accordance with IFRS accounting standards and the requirements of the Sacco Societies Act 2008. Signed FCPA Richard Njoroge, Practice Certificate number 1244, on behalf of PricewaterhouseCoopers LLP, 13th February 2024. Thank you, Chair.
Thank you very much, Bwana Richard Njoroge. Thank you very much, Warogoro from Tana River.
Good morning, everybody.
The other side, my friend.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
I'm Samuel Toma from Meru South. I second.
Thank you, Bwana Otoma. Thank you very much. Let us clap for them. Now, I want to invite the treasurer, Bwana Amos Kipchumba Tingos, to take us through his part. Thank you, Karibu Bwana Treasurer.
Thank you very much. We are going to the financials, the budget, and the supplementary. And I read that the Chief Guest of Honor, Distinguished Guest, Board of Directors, members of the Supervisory Committee, fellow delegates, management and staff, and ladies and gentlemen, you will pick the small booklet, the small one, written financial budget for the year 2024-2025. The small one, financial budget for the year 2024-2025. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I stand before you today on behalf of the Board of Directors to present to you the budget for the financial year 2024-2025. This budget reflects our values and aspirations and is guided by our strategic plan for the year 2020-2024. The changes in the environment in which we operate include the global economic forces and the unforeseen events that can quickly reshape our financial landscape. We have also considered the actual performance of our society in the previous years. This budget comprises of the capital and the operating budget. Under the capital budget, we have projected to spend 1,210,000,000 shillings in 2025, as compared to 1,400,000,000 shillings estimated figure for 2024, the current year. Under the operation budget, we have projected to earn a total income of Kenya shillings 12,66,338,120 shillings and 47 cents. In the year 2025, as compared to Kenya shillings 11,1,647,627 shillings and 71 cents estimated figure for 2024, and spend 9,234,604,253 cents in the year 2025, compared to 8,800,427,185 shillings and 40 cents estimated expenditure for 2024. Dear delegates, allow me to present to you the budget for the financial year 2024-2025 as follows. I'll take you through the global figures, the summary, and that is in page 3, the Kenya National Police DT Sacco Society Limited, summary of the society's operating and capital budget for the year 2024-2025. We have projected on society's income, interest income For 2023 actuals, we caught 8,106 million. The approved for this year, which was approved last year in same place for ADM, is 9.567 billion. We are supplementing it a bit higher because of the projections that we have seen that we may be making more by 490 million to make it 10 billion. And for 2025, we are projecting at 11 billion. Other incomes and commissions, we had an actual of 255 billion. We are supplementing it a bit down by 8 million to 312 and 337 for 2025. Income from other investments, we had actuals of 2023 of 477 million, and we are supplementing it upward by 130 to 625 million and 658 million for 2025. Other miscellaneous incomes, we had actuals of 8.1 in 2023. We are projecting 6 million in 2024, and we retain 6 million in 2025, giving us a gross income. The actuals for 2023 was 8,847,512,135, and approved for 2024 plus the supplementary we are going to ask today is 612 million, 215. For 2024, 11 billion, and for 2025, 12 billion. On society's expenditure, the biggest one being the administrative expenditure, that is financial and professional expenditure. That is where we pay the dividends and interest rebates. The rest is marketing, administration, governance, and staff expenditure, giving us actuals for 2023 being 7.3 billion. Approved for 2024 is 8.2. We are supplementing it up by 508 million to give us 8.8 billion shillings for 2024 and 9.23 billion shillings in 2025, giving us a net surplus for 2023, 1,523 million. 2024, we are supplementing it up by 103 million, giving us 2.2 billion shillings and 2.8 billion shillings for 2025. Capital budget. In capital budget, we have motor vehicles, society's investments, computer and antivirus, ICT development, energy audit, recommendation and implementation, republishment and office buildings and common areas, and then the partitioning. And giving us the actuals for 2023, we spent 290,417,008 shillings. We have an approval of 972 for this year. We are supplementing it upward by 427 million to give us 1.4 billion and 1.210 billion for 2025. That's the match I'll take you through, but in page 4, page 5, page 6, 7, 8, and 9, all the way to 10 are the details. You can go figure by figure that supports the figures that I've read. And we also have the notes that will assist you to understand. I now go to the other booklet. There is another small booklet with you. Financial budget for the year 2024-2025, Kenya Police Investment Cooperative Society. And I go to page 3. The first page, which is page 3, and that is the operating budget, the global figures, and on income, the actuals we caught 2023 from income from operations, interest income, and other income is 214,556,800 shillings and 93 cents. We have reviewed our 2024 to 262,080,000. And budget for 2025 is 283,492,483 million That is the projection for 2025, which we will ask for approval today. On the expenses, we have the operating expenses, administrative, staff, governance, and members' expenditure and financial expenses. Giving the actuals we had for 2023 is 200,412,770 shillings. We have reviewed for 2024 to 247,880,000, and we are projecting 262,705,000 for 2023, giving us a net surplus, operating surplus for 2023 is 14,144,000 and 30 shillings, and reviewed for 2024 to be around 14,200,000. And the budget approximation for 2025 is 19,787,000 shillings. On capital budget, that is page 4, we are talking about land acquisition, and then land acquisition for future development, that is issues to deal with housing and the rest, ICT development for the investment, computer and accessories, office furniture, office refurbishment, projects value addition works in the parcels of land that we have, and the bowls water projects, where we have the actual for 2023, 152,629,518 cents. We have reviewed for 2024 to 651,400,000, and we are projecting for 2025, 732,100,000. The rest of page 5, page 6, page 7, page 8, page 9 are the notes that supports the same. In conclusion, I wish to express my gratitude to my colleagues in the board and staff for their unwavering support to me in the preparation of this budget. I would also like to appreciate each one of you, ladies and gentlemen, and the entire membership for their commitment, loyalty, and patronage of the Society's products and services. Approving this budget will assist the Society in the journey to achieving its vision, which is empowering members for quality life. Let us all embark on this journey together with optimism and resolve, knowing that our efforts today will pave way for a better tomorrow. Finally, may I propose this budget for the financial year 2024-2025 for your discussion and approval. Thank you all, and may God bless you. Signed by Amos Tingos, the National Treasurer. Maybe unless there are questions, we will pick on the operating, on the global figure, page 3, if there are any questions. But before we get there, proposer and a second. For the police, Sacco, financial budget 2024, JB. Smam and your.
Good morning, everyone. Michael Chebi, Kitui Zone, I propose.
Thank you, Chebi Kitui Zone. Seconder. We have the lady there. Keep the, yes.
I'm Florence Mutula, Nyeri Zone, I second.
Proposer for the investment, we have the lady from DCI.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Jacqueline Wamache. I propose from Kisumu Airport.
Kisumu Airport, sorry. And then we have the guy here.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Henry Mwauramburu, Tesoson, I second.
Thank you. We go to page 3 if there are any questions on page 3. Page 3 of the Sacco. If there are no questions, we go to page 3 also for the investment. Thank you and may God bless you.
Thank you. Tumpigie makofi tafadhali. I'll take you through the proposed changes to society bylaws. There is a sheet like this one. I think we all have it. A sheet like this one, please. These are the areas we looked at, and in our bylaws, in page 11, 12, 15, and 20, and articles 10A, 10C, 10D, 15A, 24, and 36, the current position is as indicated, and the proposed amendment is indicated also. So we can go through after going through, I need a proposal under seconder to that effect. So a proposal, please. Please. Samuel Boyd.
Good morning, all. I propose the changes of.
Thank you. Audrey Nabwire. Can I second?
Saubona.
Sabona.
I'm Audrey Nabwire, Busia Zone, I second.
Thank you. Thank you. So, are we okay? Yes. Thank you. I'll call now Bwana Andrew Koech to take us through the resolutions. After resolutions, we go to elections. Karibu Bwana Andrew.
Good morning. God is good and all the time. Thank you. The chief guest of honor, invited guests, distinguished delegate, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. May I take this opportunity to take you through the statutory audit services of Kenya National Police, DT Sacco Society Limited. And I'll read what the law says. The Sacco is required by the SASRA Regulation 2010, Part 4 of the Financial Performance Reporting, Section 54.1, that Sacco society shall recommend 3 names to the annual general meeting, which shall then select 1 auditor to audit its accounts in accordance with Section 45 of the Act. As you are all aware, PricewaterhouseCoopers did a financial audit for the year 2023, and today they represented their report and their term ended. And these are the companies that request for quotations for auditing of the Sacco services for the year 2024 to the year 2026. All the 3 firms receive Kenya National Police Sacco request for quotation, and they submitted their quotes as below. 1 KPMG which quoted a total of Kenyan shillings 24,452,720, followed by EY, Ernest & Young, which quoted 18,261,765. GT quoted 14,987,200 shillings. This is for a period of 3 years. All the technical and financial evaluation were done, and the total scores given. The Sacco, the external audit firm that was awarded to audit the Sacco financial books of account is Ernest & Young, LLP, audit firm, which attained the highest combination scores of 96.4% and ranked the first. I want to propose that Ernest & Young, LLP, will be our auditors, and before that, I need a proposer and a seconder to confirm the same. Behind.
Good morning, everyone. Joel Koskei from Transmara, I proposed.
Seconder, Anne.
Shalom, brothers and sisters.
Shalom.
Ann Namtali, Homa Bay Zone. I second.
Ann Namtali seconded. Then we go to the Kenya Police Investment Cooperative Society. And again, I'll read what the law says. In accordance with the Cooperative Societies Act, Section 25, subsection 3 and 4, requires that cooperative society to cause its account to be audited by at least once in every financial year by the auditors appointed. The auditor shall be appointed at the annual general meeting from a list of auditors approved by the commissioner in consultation with the Institute of Certified Accountants of Kenya. As you are all aware, Ronald LLP started auditing our financial books for investment from the year 2023, and we had approved to do it for a term of 3 years, so they still have a chance to audit our books of account for the investment. And in that, I'll request a proposer and a seconder for the same. Behind Mayo.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
My name is Mayo Samuel, Samburu son, I propose.
Seconder, Caro.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Caroline Wango from Teso Zone, I second.
Thank you. That is the end of the report. May God bless you.
Thank you, Bwana Andrew Koech. I now welcome our Vice Chairman, Bwana David Kiprotich Kangogo, to take us through also some resolutions. Thank you.
Thank you, Aonse. Good morning once more. Thank you. We are going to the resolutions for the day, and I'll start by the borrowing powers for the two institutions, that is the Kenya National Police DD Sacco and the one for the investment. So we are proposing to retain the borrowing power for the Kenya National Police DD Sacco at 3 billion the way it was last year. I need a proposal and seconder for that. Lele.
I'm Edwin Lele from Nakuru Zone. I propose.
Thank you. Seconder. I need a lady. Keep to Madam.
Hello, good morning. I'm Winnie Wamba from Malini Zone. I second.
Thank you. And for the Kenya Police Investment Cooperative, we are proposing to have 200 million for the investment. Wario.
Morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Hussein Wario from Eldoret. I propose.
Thank you. You give to our sister here in front for the second one.
Deborah Karimi, Kilindini Zone, I second.
Thank you. Then the next resolution is payment of interest on deposit, dividends, honoraria, staff allowances, and delegates allowances. A propose and second for that. What happened ile wamesaulika sana? At the far end. And a lady from that side. You give a lady from that side.
I'm Bondi Ndegwa, Papa Boys from Bere, I propose.
Thank you, Mr. Ndegwa. A lady from that side. Keep the lady there.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Elizabeth Kamwiro, Police Headquarters. I second.
Thank you, Madam Elizabeth. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. So at this juncture, I'll invite the ministry official or sub-county cooperative officer to take us through the next agenda. Thank you. Welcome, Madam Widiga. Appreciate Madam Widiga, she comes. She's been with us for long and she understands our culture. Karibu, Madam. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Chair, and the board, and invited guests, CEO, delegates, good morning. So we are going to the last item of the agenda, and you know this society is a deposit-taking Sacco, so it has adopted the vetting process. Even the delegates who are going through the elections, they went through the vetting process, and the same with the board of directors. So for those who are retiring by rotation, we have 3, and they're eligible for being re-elected back. And also the supervisory committee member is also eligible for being re-elected back. So for the 3 who are retiring by rotation from the board, we have Director Jeremiah Rekoken, Director Andrew Koech, Director Joachim Awondo, and the supervisory committee member who is retiring by rotation is Elizabeth Nyaga. So they went through the vetting process, and for the board, we received 4 applications. We received from Jeremiah Lekoken. We also received from Andrew Koech, Joachim Sawondo, and Andari. Where is Andari? Andari. For the supervisory committee, we received 1 application, that is from Elizabeth Nyaga. And for that case, she is unopposed. So I wish to present the directors before you. That is Jeremiah Rekoken, come in front, director. Andrew Koech, Director Andrew Koech. Director Joachim Sawondo. And Anderi. Am I an Anderi? The other name? Moses. Okay. Moses and Daddy, come in front. So those are the 4 members who are contesting for the 3 positions. 3 are eligible for being re-elected back, and also Moses expressed interest. Sinikweli? So at this juncture, I want to give them a mic so that they can say something. Munaambiwa muangalie delegates. Yeah. So.
Good morning, delegates. My name is Moses Adeli, delegate from DCI. And I want to say, having fulfilled all the requirements to vie for the post of director, and having been cleared on 18th January 2024, and for the sake of the unit of the Sacco, I want to take this opportunity to withdraw my candidature and therefore support this gentleman. Thank you.
Okay, delegates, you have heard. He has withdrawn his candidature on the floor. So, asante sana. So, we are remaining with 3, and therefore they are no post. So, but they require a proposer and a second. Okay, niwape mic. Okay. So, Director Jeremiah Rekoken, proposer for Director Jeremiah Rekoken. So, mwenye mic. Yes, Peana, yes. That's ready.
Good morning. My name is Margaret Magiri, Larakason. I propose.
Seconda. Can we go to the other side? Yes.
I'm Meshak Papa from Embakasi B campus. I strongly second.
Okay. Thank you. So, Director Andrew Koech, proposer for Director Andrew Koech.
Saubona.
Uvelapi.
My name is Roslyn Anjala, outgoing RSM, though not handing over the powers yet. I propose.
Seconda, the other side, please, so that we balance.
Okay, I'm Silas Pogisio from Gajado Zone. I strongly second.
Okay, Director Joachim Sawondo, proposer for Joachim's. Yes, at the back.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Naomi Timbe from Prescott Zone. I propose.
Okay, the other side, please.
I'm Geoffrey Shoto from Homa Bay Zone. I second.
So they are no post, So we go to the Director, Supervisory Committee, Madam Elizabeth Nyaga. Proposer for Nyaga, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I'm Titus Modike from Diplomatic. I propose.
Seconda, yes.
Omena is a fish like any other fish. I'm Esnjen Peterson from Kakuma Zone. I second.
Thank you. All of them have been proposed and seconded. And opposed. It shows that members have a lot of confidence with you. Continue with the good work. Congratulations. directors for the good performance during the year. Asanteni sana.
Thank you, Director. Thank you, Director.
Sasa, Fosa Flex, Fosa Golden, Fosa Ultra, Q-Cash, as well as Muslim loans and the Muslim Emergency Loan, which are available to Muslim members. Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco Front Office Service promotes one of our priorities of bringing services closer to members. It includes savings account, holiday account, junior account, group or corporate account, business account, and the fixed deposit account. M-Tawi is the Sacco's...
DJ, the meeting is on. Take up your seats. Directors, take up your seats. On six, take your seats. Thank you, congratulations. Let's take up our seats. Let's take up our seats. Just sit with your Senate. It's good to have a good day, isn't it? Yes, this is Kenya National Police TT Sacco. We are united. Now, as we wait for the chief guest, I would like to recognize the presence of the acting MD Cusco, who is with us, Mr. Arnold Munene, and I want him to come so that you know him and say a word. Arnold Munene, karibu. Wanakupaka sinendet. Yo ni uongozi.
I'm Jambo. God is good and all the time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, when I was coming in, I was not sure what was going on. I was seeing plants. Then nikasikia mahali safi chitu. Then nikajua maneno iko sawa. As you've heard, my name is Arnold Munene. I'm the acting managing director of the Kenya Union of Savings and Credit Cooperatives. Leo ni siku mzuri sana, and it is a day that I want to celebrate. Number one, ADM I've attended since I got enda mali ya kwanza, hapo ndio baraka iko. I will just tell you one or two things. One, Cusco is your union. You are Sacco. You are Sacco. In fact, National Chair, if you allow me, let me mention that you are the second highest shareholders of Cusco. And in that line, we have representatives of Kenya Police Sacco who sit in our governance structure. Na hiyo tunashukuru kwa sababu Kenya Police as an industry and where I sit, you have set standards. You have set standards. Kwanza hata leo tulikuwa na kongamano kule Mombasa, and I wanted to be here by 8, but I was told that, Arnold, you can come here and find people living. So I had to be very careful to make sure that I do not delay and make sure that I am here and on time. So one is to congratulate you. You have done very well. Your performance is outstanding. Your governance structure cannot be matched. If there is a Sacco in this country that has adopted the best practices of the cooperative sector globally and locally, is Kenya Police. Na nataka kushukuru CEO na management yako kwa sababu mumekaa pale kama technocrats na mumekaa na board yenu led by the national chair and the entire board, and you have made an impact not only here in Kenya, not only in Africa, but globally. So leo mimi niko na furaha sana, and I want you to be ambassadors out there. Can we train our members out there? And the mantra that we have for this year going forward is that a shilling in Kenya Police is as safe as a shilling in any other regulated financial institution, locally and globally. Sasa waambie, this is the only vehicle that we have that can move you from great mess to greatness. This is a vehicle that we want our members to come forward and give testimonies that before I joined Kenya Police, I did not have A, B, C, D. But now with God and Kenya Police, this is where I am. Na sasa nyinyi nyote nikiwaangalia hivyo nyuso zenyu, nisiwadanganye, Kenya Police imewainua. Si ni kweli? So leo sitaongea mengi. Niko na furaha sana. National Chairman and your board, I am humbled. You have done a great job. We have worked with you and you have supported the union and will continue working with you. The management and staff, asanteni sana kwa kushikilia Sacco yetu. Delegates, mimi sina maneno. Nyinyi vile mnakaa, mumeshikilia Kenya Police. Mumeonesha governance structures that can be upheld. Mumeoneshana that you can take charge of your institution, and we are proud of you. Kwa hayo machache na mengi, naomba Mungu awabariki. Mungu awalinde. Na katika DNA yenyu, make sure that the cooperative movement iko hapo ndani. Hata pale mbinguni, ikikosa, tutatengeneza. Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki.
Thank you so much, MT Cusco. I'll also invite Director Vincent Marangu from the Cooperative Bank. And Mr. Ruto, Chair Imarisha, just be ready, you'll talk on behalf of the chairmen who are around here. Mr. Ruto, you are somewhere. After Marangu, you will come.
Police Sacco hoye. Police Sacco hoye. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Amen. Chairman, my mentor, Bwana Mategwa, your board of directors, viongozi wote wa mashirika, delegates wa Police Sacco, good morning once again. I'm delighted to join you this morning on the occasion of your ADM chairman, which has come very timely and early in the year. Police Sacco is the model Sacco that we all look upon, with some of the best practices in terms of governance, in terms of reporting, and in terms of the way you do your things. I have had the privilege to attend some of your delegate trainings, and I've interacted with some of you, and therefore I'm not new. I stand here on behalf of Cooperative Bank of Kenya, on behalf of my Group Managing Director, Dr. Gideon Muriuki, to bring you greetings from your bank, affirming that Police National Sacco is one of the largest shareholders of Cooperative Bank. Sijui kama mnajua hivyo. Nyinyi kama mjasikia vizuri ni kati ya wale ambao wameongoza kama wenyeji wa Cooperative Bank. Mko na shares in Cooperative Bank amounting to over 129 million shares. Last year, the previous year in 2022, when the bank did very well and reported a profit of about 27 billion, we were the board of directors of 1 shilling and 50 cents. 9 million shares. Million. Alafu nusu yake ni kama 64. Sasa unaongeza 64 na 129, unaona kwamba mulipata dividend ya almost close to 200 million from Cooperative Bank. I can assure you that the bank continues to do very well. In 2023, up to September, we had already done or reported profits of about 27-28 billion, meaning that by 31st December 2023, the bank will easily report almost 31 billion Kenya shillings in profit, which means, and I don't speak for the board of directors of the bank, but I know when they meet, they are likely to declare a dividend of not less than 1 shilling and 50 cents for last year, which will be paid to you in May. Help you get my coffee. So we are very proud to be associated with the Kenya National Police Sacco. Very soon, Chairman, I told you the other day that you have played number 3 for so long, but I can see very soon, not far away, if not now, I can see you are reclaiming position number 2. Tuko pamoja. Kwa hivyo mimi nataka kuwashukuru sana because it is because of you delegates and you are wonderful members. Mimi siku hizi niliambia chairman, because mimi ni rafiki yenu sana, hata siku hizi kwa barabara mimi siogopi. Mimi hata nikipatana na nyinyi huko wale wanavaa uniform siogopi. Huwa anasema tu mimi rafiki wa National Police Sacco, mimi nimetumwa na Mategwa niende nikaangalia members wake, napigiwa salute. Lakini chairman siku hizi hata natumia jina ya vice chairman Mr. Kangogo, saa zingine natumia Talama hapa. Sasa mimi niko najua watu wengi sana. Sasa siku hizi mimi hata sijashikwa. Hii maneno yote inashika watu Nairobi. Hakuna yenye inanishika. Na chairman aliniambia bora usiue mtu na usiibe. Hii ingine tutasaidia. But we are law abiding people and we like adhering to the rules, and I can tell you the way you are doing your things is how every circle in this country would want them to do. I am happy when our colleagues in the industry are also joining you to see how your ADM is done. I'm told you have transacted the business. Sasa ni story tu tunapiga hapa ndio tungoja at least lunch iwe tayari by saa 5. Otherwise tungekuwa tumeenda. Lakini watu wa Serena wanasema tafadhali msitoke saa hizi kwa sababu chakula itaachwa. So chairman, well done. May God bless you and I wish you well as you deliberate your ADM. Thank you.
Good morning. Tusalimiane hewani. Kwa majina ninaitwa Matthew Ruto. I'm the chairman of Imarisha Sacco. Thank you very much for giving me this chance to represent other invited guests from other circles. It's a great pleasure when I find such an organization which has transacted business for almost 2 hours and it's almost over. While back home, we take some hours deliberating. So I think we are borrowing the skills, Bwana Chairman, you have used, at least on behalf of Marisha. I've taken note of how you transact business, and very soon you will find us doing the same. And it's a great congratulations to Police Sacco. The way you handle your issues, I'm sure all those other nitty-gritties you have done it outside there, but when you are here, things go very nicely. And that is the way to go. Bwana Chairman, let me congratulate you for visiting my Sacco recently. And also, you assisted us in Marisha when you talked to our delegates. And during our meetings, we transacted the business you touched on very well, taking us around 30 minutes, we are done. So we come here for benchmarking. In Marisha and Police Sacco, we are one. Normally, when you have issues, we come here for benchmarking mostly because at least most of the activities you do, you transact that business in a very nice way, and we are following you. On behalf of the invited guests who might not get time to come here and say thank you, Bwana Chairman, thank you very much for inviting us, and pass our regards to your members where you come from. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, my friend Matthews, Vincent. I think the CS is almost here. The chief guest is almost here, and I'll use that time, or as we wait, we have a regulator, Peter Owira. Please, Peter, so that they know we work well with the regulator. But we are not too close.
Society, employees of the civil service, employees from corporate entities operating in Kenya, business community, as well as their spouses or children aged 18 years and above are eligible to be members. Members of the Kenya National Police Deposit Sacco enjoy a host of benefits including favorable interest rates on loans, high annual dividends and interests on deposits.
As a regulator, we have a big task and a hard time, because a regulator keeps people on toe and tell them to follow the line where people, I'm talking to policemen, you know people don't want to follow the right track. But I can confirm that with police, National Sacco, we don't have any challenge. There is no challenge, and I can confirm to you that the fundamentals of your Sacco is sound, and your Sacco is good, and the Sacco is stable, and in the near future, we have a very good Sacco. Just as Vincent Marangu has challenged you, that you are somewhere. You have a chance to be at another level. They always say that being a number one is so easy, but maintaining is a challenge. And therefore, we are requesting you that you support your board in terms of transacting the business with the Sacco so that you can be able to reach that level. To me, I'm not even challenging you to be number 2. No, you can be number 1. It is coming from a regulator. It is possible, and those who can make the Sacco be number one are these people here. How? Just working on your savings and working on how you prudently borrow and repay. Number two, we must say that as a regulator, we are very impressed with the kind of transactions that the board has spearheaded in your Sacco. I'll highlight only three things. One, of course, people have said it. If you want a Sacco in Kenya which is efficient in managing the AGM or ADM, is the police Sacco. We are saying so because we attend many. Kuna ingine tunatokanga hata saa 11 ya jioni. That's a fact. But yours is so efficient. And that's what makes us happy. Number two, this is a Sacco that recognizes its members, more so those who are top savers. I know there are some who also do so, but yours is top notch. So the top savers in the house know that you are being taken good care of. Those who are aspiring to be top savers, you are missing a lot. You need to be there so that you get that treat. The third thing that has impressed us as a regulator is giving back to the community. This Sacco is excellent in terms of recognizing that there are those Kenyans outside there who might also deserve something. And should we make something and make our members happy, and we have excess, it is good to share. We love the corporate social responsibility that the Sacco does. Lastly, I will not share how I also ride on the back of the fact that I know the Sacco, so that if I mess on the road, I be forgiven. Just Marango has an advantage because he knows the chair by name, he knows the vice, just the way I know. But me, I have another strategy. Najua, you tell people, weka kando. Nikiweka kando, as you come, I make sure I weka kando huko mbele so that I look at the mirror the way he comes. Before you even ask me a question, I ask, are you a member of police Sacco? Mpaka anastuka sasa now. Doesn't know how to start. The next question will be, now he'll be playing in my court. Why are you asking me so? I know you got an interest of 11%. How do you know? We're ender. That's how we survive. Thank you so much. I wish you all the best.
Thank you very much, Bwana Owira. Makofi ya Owira. Thank you very much. I'm told the chief guest is almost joining us. So I just want to remind you that I want to call upon one of our former chairman, Madam Mary Awor, is it Aworo Awor, to come and just say hi to these leaders. Makofi ya former chairperson. Thank you, ma'am. Kuja tu kwa utaratibu. Tembea kwa mwendo wa aste aste. Unajua Waswahili huwa wanasema jogoo halikosi ukoko. Kwa hivyo hakuna maneno matamu ya kutuambia.
God is good and all the time, and that is his nature. You don't know how happy I am to be here today, and that I walked up to the dais. I would be here those days. I challenge all of you young children, young boys and girls, that you can reach where I've reached. Can't you? I see Matekwa, and I feel very challenged. So whatever you are doing today, we've done it since the Sacco started. But I'm impressed that in my days, we could not afford this. But I'm told you have surpassed not only local, but you have even gone global. Mimi ninawaambia ninyi Mungu. Na hiyo Mungu atawapeleka juu sana. The pride I have when I come to the Sacco meeting, ADM, none of you can understand. Maybe Murray, maybe Muadime, maybe Mr. Sakari, and Esther Utieno. Those are the people who can feel what I'm feeling, the pride. But you will reach there. Thank you so much, Chair, for remembering us on behalf of the retirees and founder members. I'm so happy. I was hoping to see my other former members, but I have not seen them because of age. But God is good. He has made me walk without assistance up to this place. So thank you. Continue. Na mtukumbuke, mkiwa hapo, you will reach here. So remember those people. In my life, I remember people like Mr. Room, people like Judah Mwoka. You know, I would think these are only for senior officers. But when my turn came, I did not know whether I was senior enough now to be chair. Thank you so much. May I, on behalf of all the retirees who are here, say musimame tubariki hawa watoto. Mr. Mwadime, all retirees who are here, members of the Sacco, if you can, please stand and just wave. Thank you so much. Nimeshukuru.
Thank you very much. And as your children's, we can also bless you. So situwaelekeze mikono zetu. Wabarikiwe. Na Mwenyezi Mungu awaruzuku umri mrefu. Thank you very much. Ametuambia we can go far so long as there is nothing on our way. Maybe mzee wetu Mr. Murray can also speak a word of blessing. Makofi ya baba wetu, because I can attest that Mzee Murray is a father to everybody who is seated here, so long as you are not retired from employment. So, ama namna gani wana? Asante sana, karibu sana baba wetu. We recognize you. Watemea mate.
Asante sana. I am really overwhelmed. My chairman, Madam War, has spoken here. I was the vice chairman during that time. I'm really, I have learned a lot. Kumbe learning ni every day. Kumbe uwezi kuwa mzee na uwe umejua kila kitu. Nimeshangaa sana kwa maana saa hii tumemaliza everything. Wakati wetu tulikuwa tunamaliza saa 11 tukijaribu sana. jioni. La sivyo tunaenda mpaka saa 12 saa 1. Lakini nyinyi mmejaribu sana. Mmejaribu sana. Na we are really proud of Police Sacco. Nimekuja hapa nikaona vile mpango imepangwa, imepangika. Vile mnaendesha mambo, mmejaribu sana. Nyinyi kweli ni digital. Mimi nafikiri digital ndio imesaidia nyinyi. Wakati wetu hatukuwa na hii maneno mingi hii, na ndio inafanya nyinyi kumaliza sijui how many hours. Mnachukua 2 hours. Mnamaliza the whole all those things. Ambaye hata mimi nilikuwa nafikiri nitafika hapa saa 4. Alafu mnaanza. Tulikuwa naanza tukienda pole pole. Anyway, nashukuru sana. Let me tell you, I am now 70, going 78. My age. Na mimi nasiti kuombea nyinyi. Ugonjwa sangine inakuja, mimi namwambia Mungu, shika mimi na hii shetani iondoke, na shetani naondoka speed. Otherwise, nashukuru sana, mtaenda mbali sana Police Sacco. We are proud of you people. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Makofi ya mzee tena iko wapi? Si tuendelee kupata blessings. Ningalipenda pia kualika mzee wetu, baba wetu kutoka kule gatuzi la Taita Taveta, mzee Lawrence Mwadime, aweze pia kutupea mawaidha. Unajua kule coast wanasema jungu kuu halikosi ukoko. Na mwenda tenzi na omo marejo ni ngamani. Kwa hivyo sisi wote tuko kwenye barabara hiyo. Kwa hivyo karibu mzee, asante.
Thank you so much. Karibu niseme hapa kuna neno Karura Forest ama kuna nini hapa? Ladies and gentlemen, nikikumbuka wale wote ambao wako hapa, wale tulionana zamani na wale ambao sasa wako, I want to take this opportunity, one, to thank the chairman na timu yake kwa kutu invite in this very special occasion. Nataka mpate salamu kutoka Taita Taveta ambako nilitoka jana. Mmezipokea? Thank you so much, and really proud of this team. I want to say kwamba when I was the chairman, Bwana Mategwa was the vice chairman. Na we noticed his potential ya leadership wakati tulikuwa na yeye. As you know, there before, I think the leadership of Sacco ilikuwa ni top cream. Wale wakubwa wakubwa, si ni kweli? But during my time we changed. Na tukasema leadership can come from anywhere. And this team, I'm proud of this team. Because the same team niliwacha wakati mimi na retire, other than few of them, ndio wale tu, na leo tena mnafanya yale maajabu, wale tu tena mmewarudisha because of their good performance. Si ni kweli? Can we clap for them again? Na mshikilie hivyo. I know this circle will go far. Mshikilie hivyo tu. And I always say this. You sacrifice. Be people with integrity. Na mjaribu as much as possible. Kwa sababu yale yote yanafanyika sasa is just because of few people who sacrificed na mpaka tukafikia this level. I'm happy to see my retirees, wale wengine ambao wali retire na wamepata nafasi wakaja wakafika hapa, na nasema ni asante wakati mnatupatia that opportunity. You know, ukienda reserve unakaa huku hata saa nyingine vile ulikuwa naitwa, and you know I was the principal deputy, unakuta simu mingi hapa na kila kitu, lakini kule It's only few people who call you. Na ukiona mtu amekuita, that's a true friend. That's a true friend. Otherwise, me, I'm so happy kwa yale ambayo yanaendelea. Issue ile ambayo tulikuwa tumeanza ICT, naona kama imefika juu sana. I was talking to a gentleman pale, one of your people wale ambayo watakuwa honored today, anaitwa George Mwiruri, na akaniambia yeye siku ile alikuwa anafanya kazi Mombasa, na yeye ni mtu wa ICT, na akasema savings zake zote atazileta kwa Police Sacco. You can imagine somebody who's not background yake is not a police officer, but he just decided, aliona kwamba because of how you people are doing, your performance and everything, your integrity, your records, yeye akaamua kuja. So I was seated with him hapa na namuuliza ulitoka wapi? Because nikimwangalia labda size yake kidogo iko chini. Yaani yeye ni mfupi kidogo. Lakini neno vile amenieleza nikasema that's the way it is. Otherwise, ladies and gentlemen, I wish you all the best. All the best. I know you work in very difficult conditions. Lakini bear with us kwamba kila kitu huwa kina wakati wake, na ikifika wakati wake mambo yake itakuwa iko mazuri. Nimeshukuru sana for that opportunity, and God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Mzee wetu Bwana Lawrence Mwadime. And thank you for your advices, and we will take note of. So, our chief guest is thank you. Let us stand up.
Office of the Commissioner for Cooperative Development. The society's objective is to mobilize resources to enable members venture into the real estate market for long-term wealth creation. The society has actualized the dreams of thousands who are now homeowners, positioning itself as a reliable investment entity with a long history of credibility and track record in provision of prime, affordable, and genuine fully serviced flexible payment terms. All our projects are served with water, well-graded internal roads, fencing, and other amenities. Affordable mortgage facility has been availed through our Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco for those in
Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike, umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
Thank you very much. We can take our seats. Our chief guest, Sir Honorable Simon Kiprono Chelugui, Cabinet Secretary for Cooperative and Micro and Small Enterprises, all invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. God is good all the time. Thank you very much. May I take this opportunity to welcome everyone in our today's ADM and our chief guest, and maybe any other person who is not familiar with what I'm putting on. It's called Sinendet. In Rift Valley, it's only put on during a celebration ceremony to express happiness after victory. So, thank you very much. Without taking much time, I would like to invite our National Chairman, Bwana David Sohelo Mategwa, to take us through the remaining part of the program. Karibu, Chairman.
Our chief guest, sir, all protocol observed. Good morning. I want to take you through the chairman's speech. So, Chief Guest, sir, it is with great joy that on behalf of the Society's Board of Directors, Management, and staff, I welcome you all to this annual delegates meeting. I am equally delighted to present to you the annual report for the year 2023. During the period under review, the Society remained focused on her mission and vision to empower members for quality life. The Society's Sacco performance in the Sacco fund in the year 2023, the Society's assets grew to 5.2 billion, up from 48.9 billion in 2022, recording an increase of 10.8%. Non-withdrawal deposit grew by 10% from 25.9 billion in 2022 to stand at 28.5 billion at the end of the year 2023. Loans and advances grew by 11.7% to Kenya shillings 45.6 billion, up from 40.8 billion in 2022. Revenues grew by 10.1% to 8.7 billion from Kenya shilling 7.9 billion in 2022. Our core capital increased by 14% to 17.9 billion from 15.7 billion in the year 2022. On governance and training, the Society remains committed to the tenets of good corporate governance. As a testament to this, the Society was ranked the best managed Sacco countrywide during the National Ushirika Day celebration for the year 2023. The Society also emerged the winner under the Sacco category of the FIRE Awards, whose theme was utilizing technology and innovation to enhance sustainability, governance, and financial information transparency. The global credit rating maintained the Society's national scale long-term issuer rating at A- in 2023 with a stable outlook and affirmed the short-term issuer rating of A2. A surveillance audit was undertaken in October 2023 to ensure the Sacco continues to comply with the requirements of the ISO 9001-2015 Quality Management Standard, QMS. Going forward, the Society intends to integrate the Society's QMS with an information security management system as well as business continuity management system to enhance the Society's security, and resilience. In our quest for members' empowerment, the Society in the year 2023 continued to build the capacity of members, delegates, board, and staff. The Society conducted the National Top Savers Conference and later a countrywide member education drive. In the year 2024, the Society will organize for enhanced financial literacy and coaching for members besides undertaking Top Savers program at the national, regional, and at the international levels. The board, management, and staff will also be taken through local and international trainings and exposures to further build capacity for efficient service delivery. Strategic Plan 2020 to 2024. The Society's current strategic plan, whose implementation started in the year 2020, comes to an end in the year 2024. The strategy, whose thematic areas were good governance, membership, and service excellence, and institutional capacity building, has seen the Society make a tremendous growth. To further build on this growth, the Society will immediately begin the process of formulating the next strategy that will run from 2025 to 2029. Review of products. As a member-centric organization, the Society values member feedback as exposed in the requirements of the quality management system. The Society had several member engagement fora in the year 2023 in which valuable information was obtained. I'm happy to report that the Society shall be conducting a comprehensive review of its products and services with a view of making them more competitive while meeting and exceeding the member expectations. On the same note, I wish to report that the Society has consciously decided to tap into the diaspora market. In the year 2023, the Society conducted a webinar for the diaspora membership, and in the year 2024, the Society will escalate such interventions to empower the diaspora membership and those from within the country and further grow the membership. As we look forward to the comprehensive review of products and attracting new members, one area of concern has been the share capital. Following internal discussions and extensive consultations, the board proposes to review the minimum share capital from 50,000 to 500 for the new member joining the Society. And I made clear on this, I explained as what we are doing, that we are only targeting the new ones that are joining. Our new recruits from our colleges who are joining the Sacco, they can end up with only 500 and they start enjoying the services of the organization. Technology. The Society continues to leverage on technology as a driver and a business enabler. The mobile banking platform, for instance, accounts for about 40% of the Society's transactions. As impressive as it is, technology comes with inherent challenges though due to rapid technological obsolescence, the challenge of keeping technology future-proof is an ongoing concern. In this regard, we look forward to upgrading our system in the year 2024 to make them more robust and secure. Corporate social investment. The sponsored children education program, that is the Society's flagship program, had 237 students by the end of the year 2023 in various secondary schools and universities. As you are all aware, we have not inherited the earth from our forefathers. We have borrowed it from our children, and thus the need to keep it and sustain it for the future generation. To make it a good future to our children, the Society planted over 10,000 trees, tree seedlings at the DCI headquarters. This will also go a long way to mitigate the effects of climate change and enhance environmental conservation. Further, in January this year, the Society handed over a gate associated facilities at Utumishi Boys Academy. These are all initiatives in line with our broad spectrum of sustainability agenda under the environmental, social, governance, ESG. Dividends on shares and interest on deposits. Chief Guest, sir, the Board of Directors wish to recommend payment of dividends on share capital at a rate of 17%, amounting to 599 million. Interest on deposit at a rate of 11%, amounting to 3.3 billion, making a gross total of 3.6 billion compared to last year's 3.2 billion, recording an increase of 11%. The board also proposes to pay honoraria to directors, supervisory committee, staff bonus, and annual delegates allowance, amounting to 235 million compared to 181 million in the year 2022. And as I announced this, Chief Guest, sir, this money is being paid today to the members. And I'm very sure the members are watching. We have a link. All our members are watching this live wherever they are. So I am assuring them today they are going to take their children to school. They are going to put a meal on the table today. Best savers in the year 2023. The society applauds and recognizes the following highest savers in share capital and deposit under the Michael Arum Award. Number 1, share capital, Mr. Edward Mbukwa, CPS, MPS, OGW, NTSC, Kenya. Congratulations, sir. 2, deposits, Mr. Edward Mbukwa, CPS, MPS, OGW, NTSC, Kenya. Congratulations, sir. The society recognizes the following top savers in different categories of membership in 2023. Number 1, Mr. Toklas Kanja Kirojo, APS, OGW, Gazetted Officer 1. Congratulations, sir. It's good to have gentlemen like our DIG. When we were in Mombasa, you promised, I thought that only words you are just trying to say. You said, I'll see what you will do. Thank you, I've seen it. Thank you, sir. Number 2, Michael Kimeli Sang, Gazetted Officer 2. Michael, if you are in the room, congratulations to you. Thank you, from TCI. Thank you. Mr. Andrew Munuve Makuti, Inspectorate, member of Inspectorate. Andrew, if you are in the room. Yes, thank you. Number 4, Mr. Boniface Nduva from NIS. Number 5, Rose Cullen M. Kidinchi from ESCC. Congratulations, congratulations. And when you hear that something is happening in Police Sacco as a member, please come very fast and take us to where you are supposed to take us. Number 6, Mr. Omondi Peter Simba, NCO. Congratulations, Simba. Number 7, Mr. Simon Mwansia Mutuku, Police Constable. Hata ukiona vile amefanya, huyu ni tajiri bwana. Thank you, congratulations, keep it up. Number 8, Mr. Joseph Changare Mwiruri from other ministries. Congratulations, thank you so much. Kenya Police Investment Cooperative, year 2023. Kenya Police Investment Cooperative remains on a high growth momentum with the total assets posting an impressive growth of 33.6% to 520.5 million from 389.6 million recorded in the year 2022. The society's membership grew by 4% to 6,989 from 6,718 members in the year 2022. Our plan going forward is to significantly grow the membership by enrolling all our Sacco members to the investment cooperative for long-term growth and financial sustainability of the investment cooperative. Members' deposit grew by 14.6% to 136.7 million from 119.3 million recorded in the year 2022. Share capital rose by 8.6% to 114.8 million from 105.7 million in 2022. The total revenue grew by 34.4% to 214.6 million compared with the 159.6 million posted in the year 2022. As a way of motivating members to continue saving with the investment cooperative, we propose to pay rebates to members at a rate of 7% on share capital amounting to 6,753,815 and 4% on deposit amounting to 4,863,000, totaling to 11.6 million for the year 2023 financial year. The investment compared launched several value-added projects whose uptake by members and customers was encouraging. More and even greater projects are lined up across the country. Safeguarding and growing your investment remains our key priority in line with our fiduciary responsibility. Towards this end, we shall be undertaking a comprehensive review of our strategic plan and develop a new roadmap to guide our operation for the next 5 years for sustained and transformative impact. Elections, as required by law and in line with the society's bylaws, 3 members of the BOT and 1 member of the supervisory committee will be retiring. They are Mr. Jeremiah Lekoken, Mr. Andrew Koech. Please, Jeremiah Lekoken, stand up. Where is Lekoken? Already they have been elected, but this is just formal. That is Jeremiah Lekoken. Anyone who is wearing that, Mr. Andrew Koech, stand up please for recognition, has been elected. Mr. Joachim Awondo and Ms. Elizabeth Nyaka, respectively. However, they are all eligible for re-election. They have already been elected and opposed, your chief guests. In conclusion, I wish to reaffirm the society's commitment to empower members for quality life. Our focus remains on the member through provision of quality products and stellar customer experience, leveraging on innovative technology. I look forward to the continued support of our members through the patronage of our products. On behalf of the Board of Directors, I wish to extend my gratitude to the members, delegates, management, and staff of the society for their utmost dedication. The unwavering support from the Ministry of Cooperatives and MSMEs is most appreciated. My gratitude goes to the Inspector General of the National Police Service, the 2 Deputy Inspector General, Kenya Police, and the Administration Police Service, the regulatory agencies, and apex bodies at the national, regional, and international level for their committed support to the society over the years. We look forward to more of the same going into the future. Before I conclude my speech,
And the newly tarmacked Masinjeri Mangu Road, the plots are going for 1.15 million shillings. Malaa Luxury Gardens, a luxurious and fully serviced gated community project located along Kangundo Road, 3 kilometers from Malaa Shopping Center. An 8th-acre plots are going for 750,000 shillings. Serene Garden Kitengela, a prime gated community project.
As you run an organization like this, you won't miss 1 or 2. You can't miss 1 or 2 who can want to bring the institution down. And as the board of directors, we did not land on our job. We did our job. you know, the PS was telling me, kila mtu afanye kazi ya. So we had indisciplined delegates, and we suspended them from leadership. One is Gavin Oduori from NAIS zone. Number 2 is Edmond Punyasi from Keyo zone. Number 3 is Robert Odongo from Tana River zone. And we have Stephen Kiralem, who was also a former leader. When you are a leader, you have to take accountability. You can only delegate authority, but you cannot delegate accountability. Tuko sawa? Delegates, you know this case, isn't it? So mnajua maneno. Tunaweza kukua na kweli kama watu kama hawa? Hatuwezi, sawa? Yeah, so it was important that the ATM also mention those cases. Thank you, and God bless you. Then this is my privilege to call now the next speaker, Mr. Toklas Kanja.
Development, the society's objective is to mobilize resources to enable members venture into the real estate market for long-term wealth creation. The society has actualized the dreams of thousands.
54.2. This thing has grown, so the figures. The fourth estate, I want to repeat this for the sake of the fourth estate. Our total asset now stands at 54.2 billion. Last year, we were at 48.9 billion. I think we have grown with almost 5 billion. And also, if you were very keen, the deposits contribution, we mobilized 2.6 billion 1 year through the financial literacy, the coaching, the training that we are having for the top savers and also the membership. Growing 2.6 billion in deposits at such a time, hard times, economic times, is not easy. Thank you so much. I want to call now the next speaker, the DIG, Mr. Douglas Kirojo Ganja. Welcome, sir.
Thank you very much, Chair. You have really given us reasons to be very happy. Nabanu, he said that later on, if we check our accounts, we are going to. I'm sure Mr. Bogu, the immediate former DIG, will find a good amount of money there. So thank you very much, Chair. Our chief guest, Mheshimiwa Simon Cherugoi, the CS for the cooperatives, the Principal Secretary, Mr. Patrick Keremi, Commissioner of Cooperatives, the National Chairperson, National Police DT Sacco, Mr. Mategwa, other Sacco officials present with us here today, esteemed delegates, invited guests, members of the Fourth Estate, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning once again. God is good, and all the time. As has been mentioned there earlier, I'm Douglas Kanja, the Deputy Inspector General in charge of the Kenya Police Service. I'm here, number one, as a member of this circle. And number two, to represent my boss, other than Engineer Javeth Kome, our Inspector General, who wanted to be with us this morning here. However, due to the exigencies of services, he couldn't make it. And that's the reason why I'm standing before you here to represent him. Our chief guest, it is my pleasure to join you and all the persons present here today during this very important day for the Kenya National Police DT Sacco. It is a day when we take stock of the journey the Sacco has taken over the last 1 year. It is also a very crucial day in terms of defining the course of the Sacco takes going forward. Additionally, and more importantly, today the Sacco members are eager to get their share of the net surplus from the added financial year through the dividends, as has been indicated by our chair. As such, I applaud the leadership for steering the Sacco to the heights we celebrate here this morning. Equally, I recognize the delegates and the entire membership for the ever-growing saving culture that has been imparted and sustained among the members. As the National Police Service, we take lots of pride in the Sacco. Looking at the journey it has covered over the last 5 decades, the growth from a dream, just a dream, to a cooperative leader in Kenya and beyond is not a mean feat. We are beneficiaries of a Sacco with impressive and strong membership covering various categories of people. A Sacco that is upbeat about a solid asset base, and one that has tapped the modern technology very strategically. Today, Sacco members do access banking services, even from remote and far-flung parts of this great republic of ours. And beyond, more so, the level of convenience and efficiency is remarkable. These are some of the banking solutions that seemed unachievable several years ago. Therefore, we have all the reasons to celebrate our Sacco. Our chief guest, I personally thank you for your commitment in seeing to it that all the cooperatives in Kenya are compliant to the regulating laws, and that the interests and investment of the members are safeguarded at all times. And by so doing, you have ensured that overall conduct of business by the cooperatives is legally compliant, sensitive, and responsible to the members and the society. I say this because we have been around long enough, and we have also witnessed the consequences of dishonest leadership and weak regulations in some of the organizations. Strengthened checks and balances have helped weed out gluttonous officials who prey on hard-earned savings from innocent and unsuspecting members. Luckily, the National Police Saving DT Sacco has not fallen to such misdoings. On the contrary, ours is a giant that has very positive footprints in many fronts, including in corporate social responsibility. The Sacco has done so much, especially in supporting the NPS to address welfare concerns for police officers. The support ranges from unfailing education facilities, equipment, donation of medical facilities, provision of entertainment equipments, to the newly constructed modern police Sacco stadium at South Sea, which we are grateful. The National Police Service boasts of a Sacco whose impact vividly resonates in the minds of its members, the society at large. Through this, the legitimacy of the Sacco is well rooted, and the future is firmly grounded. Fellow members, I am well aware that the Sacco membership spans from serving as retired police officers, civil servants, to members in the diaspora. This shows the level of trust and reliability in terms of returns on investments. In the police Sacco, mine is to encourage all members to uphold a saving culture so that so much has always been said about financial probity and prudence. However, just like the same Bible is read over and over again, emphasis on financial discipline by members is equally important. You and I know that an employee who manages his or her money well ends up being more motivated, productive, disciplined, and ultimately successful at the workplace. This is my wish for all the members and more so the police officers. I also remind the delegates and the top leadership that the core goals of any cooperative is to serve the economic, social, and cultural needs and aspirations of its members. In Kenya, this objective is regulated and supervised by the Sacco Society Regulatory Authority and other relevant agencies. But I implore on you as individuals to the desire to do that which is right should be instincts. You are being watched over. Reason why you have worked day and night to register the Sacco's growth to where it is today. These are achieved to continue doing the good work for the benefits of all the members. In conclusion, I appreciate the Cabinet Secretary at the Central Age for gracing today's annual delegates meeting. You have passionately honored a number of the Sacco's invitations, a gesture that inspires greatly. I also register appreciation for the good services that the police officers continue to render across the country. These officers are represented by the delegates present here today. When you go back, pass our regards to all the officers. We look forward to a year full of economic prosperity and enhanced saving culture. And with these many remarks, it is now my singular honor to invite the Principal Secretary, or to invite the Commissioner of Cooperatives so that he can be able to give his words and later on invite the Principal Secretary to go ahead. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Cooperative development, the society's objective is to mobilize resources to enable members venture into the real estate market for long-term wealth creation. The society...
Mr. Douglas Kanja, for those kind and very insightful words. Our chief guest today, Cabinet Secretary for Cooperatives and MSME, Honorable Simon Cherugui. Our Principal Secretary, Patrick Kiremi. The Chairman, Mr. Matewa. Our Chief Officer, Nairobi City County in charge of cooperatives. I want to recognize in a special way Mr. Mbua, who has been one of the top savers in Kenya Police Sacco for a number of years. Thank you, Mr. Mbua, and for showing a good example, leading by example. Our National Cooperative Organization present, I saw Cooperative Bank, CIC, Cusco, the delegates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I'm very delighted to join you once again. I remember we were here last year, near a time like now. And I'm happy to be associated with the Kenya Police because of your good performance. Bwana CS, Kenya Police in the recent past has been doing so well to a point that I think is now even trying to threaten the giant Saccos in the country. I want to congratulate your leadership, starting from the board, led by Matewa, the supervisory, and the youth delegates, because any performance is derived from what the decisions you make here in your ADM. And I know you have been contributing so well, making the right decision, and that's why you are where you are. To realize a growth of over 10% in all parameters is not a mean achievement. I know things have not been so well, but you have been good trying to encourage even your savings to grow beyond 10%. One thing I admire you is on your governance. I don't know whether it's because of your orientation on discipline, but you are very good. And I wish to request you, if possible, also mentor some of our Saccos that are having challenges, because we would like to, all of us as a cooperative movement, to grow together. So other Saccos also to perform well. And by doing that, we will have also even supported our national agenda, our government, to improve on wealth creation, job creation, so that all of us as a country, we can grow together. The only challenge I want to pose to you delegates is that as the Kenya Police grows, let the same growth be reflected in our individual lives. I will wish to see that our homes also reflecting the same growth, our children also getting the required education, going to good schools, because we can be able to access loans from Kenya Police so that we pay school fees to our children, we improve our homesteads, and even, if possible, we drive also good cars. And that's all what life is all about, so that we enjoy the life once we are alive. Hakuna haja society endelee kuendelea mzuri na sisi maisha yetu haijapanda, and then maybe once we are gone, we leave others to come and enjoy the little savings we have done. That is a challenge I want to pose to you, and I believe by doing that, we will have done, other Biblia inasema, we do to others what we want to be done for us. Kwanza tujipende, alafu ndio tupende wenzetu. Na kwa hayo machache, I don't want to preempt what our chief guest will say. It is my humble pleasure to invite our principal secretary to come and give his remarks, and thereafter invite our CS. Thank you, and may God bless you.
Thank you, Commissioner. Our chief guest, our Honorable Cabinet Secretary, Honorable Simon Kiprono Chelugui, the chairman of Police Sacco, the leadership of Police Sacco here, our former acting IG, DIG, my very good friend, and the new kid on the block in the field of savings, Karibu, the commissioner of cooperatives, the leadership here, I can see Afya Sacco, good morning, all protocols observed. I am very proud to be here. I'm Honorable Cabinet Secretary. I look forward to Police Sacco because we have many challenges in other fields. Sometimes the environment is so negative. I ask Chairman Police Sacco, hauna event nikuja ni rechange, because when I come here I rechange with positive vibes, with people who are focused on this movement. And for that, I want to say to you, delegates, volunteers, the leadership of the Police Sacco, thank you. You continue to be, it's called the Northern Star, the shining light in the movement. And when I talk about the cooperative movement, I always am quick to refer to what you guys do. You mobilize savings, but importantly, you take care of these savings. When the chairman was saying, we said that let everybody do his work, it is because you have a responsibility. You as delegates, you are, these ones who have been elected, have lobbied to be elected. They know. The people elected them have done their work. Wamefanya kazi yao, si ndio? Wamewassess, wakaona wako na tabia mzuri, they can trust them to take care of their resources. Na nyinyi mkikuja hapa, sio kucheka na directors. Your work is to look at how the directors are behaving in terms of your interest and the interest of your members. Ukiona, and when you are doing that appraisal, mnakuwa na sura ya kazi, si ndio? Mkiona directors afanyi what is expected of them, you do your work, and your work is to fire them. Si ndio? You know, the problem with the cooperative movement, Honorable Cabinet Secretary, is it has a lot of tafadhali. I was asking the commissioner, if you look at the Constitution of Kenya 2010, there are certain provisions of the law which are protected. Chapter 6, for example, human rights, everybody knows it's a break word. For us to change that chapter, we must do a national referendum. I was asking the commissioner for cooperatives, why is it that the good habits clause in the cooperative law, is it possible that we break it? Because the act suggests, proposes who cannot be a leader of the movement. The current law we have. But the enforcement, how do you enforce it? It says, we expect the leadership, the leaders of cooperative to be of this and this and this. No, and those are everything. But it's a proposal, it's a tafadhali clause. How can we make it that you can self-assess yourself, unasema na fit within this before I propose myself? Otherwise, we know the law will say, no, you're not fit because of the fit and proper test. How do we assess eligibility to serve? Because Babu, I was saying yesterday, the movement now is a 1 trillion industry. This cabinet minister is in charge of a 1 trillion industry, and thanks to your savings. But we as a government have a responsibility to ensure that this 1 trillion industry is protected. And we give you the right policies to match to 2 trillion. Because the true potential of this country, the true potential of this cooperative movement, we know, we continue to say we are number 1 in Africa. We say we are number 7 in the world. We can be number 5 in the world. And we can only be that by giving our people confidence that the currency of transactions in the cooperative movement is trust. And that trust is not abused by the people we give responsibilities to leaders. So I want to say thank you, because now you are in benchmark. You continue to set the standards in the cooperative movement in terms of how to manage a cooperative, how to manage a Sacco. Police, Sacco, you are up there, and for that I want to say congratulations. As we move forward, Cabinet Secretary, I want to again ask the leadership of Police Sacco to play your rightful role in matters cooperative unions. I'm happy to see the acting CEO of Cusco. Cusco is yours. Police Sacco, come and infuse this good mannerism in resource management to Cusco. Come and own it, come and lead it. And as we move forward as a movement, I think a commitment from our Cabinet Secretary, na mimi kama msaidizi wake, ni kuensure we guarantee you that we are going to work with you. We are going to support Police Sacco, not only on its initiatives, on your programs, but the entire movement, to ensure that this movement, when our time to leave comes, we will say we made the movement a better movement than we found it. Siniachie wasiri kidogo na yeye aseme. So it is my honor and privilege to invite the Cabinet Secretary for cooperative MMSME. Please let's be upstanding as the Cabinet Minister walks in to make his remarks. Thank you very much.
Thank you. May you take your seats, please. This one is not working. Thank you, Piers. Patrick Kilemi, Principal Secretary in the Ministry of Cooperatives and MSME. Mr. Douglas Ganja, our DIG, and also one of our new top savers. Mr. David Obonyo, a Commissioner of Cooperatives, Mr. Edward Mbogwa, a former DIG, and you set the tone when you served as DIG, and I'm happy that Mr. Kanja is following in your footsteps. Mr. Arnold Munene, the acting CEO of Cusco, Dolphin Aremo, the Director of Cooperatives, Nairobi County, and also Chief Manager, Sasra, Vincent Marangu, Director, Cooperative Bank of Kenya, and Richard Nyakenoko, General Manager, our CIC. The founder members, I think I've seen a few faces, and I heard when I was coming, one of them speaking. We honor you because you are the founders, you are the people who carry the vision of the Kenya Police Sacco. And you live with a vision, and I'm sure where you are and as you retire, you are retiring in honor because the seeds that you planted those years continues to grow. The board of directors of the Police Sacco who are seated here, and even those who are putting on the green Sinendate. I think the fellow who introduced this Bwana Chair did not understand it well. This thing is won, and you are expected to go into exclusion for 30 days. It has a much more higher meaning. And I want to believe the coronation of this would mean a lot of work beginning today. I hope you don't go, there is nowhere to go for exclusion here in IT. Distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning. Honorable Chair, I'm very happy to be here once more. This is my second time to stand before you on this podium. And despite many other responsibilities in my ministry, we've chosen as a department, as a ministry, to be all ear, because of the importance we assign, or we assign the Kenya Police Sacco. We believe that Kenya Police Sacco has the potential of setting the standards in running and management of our national and all SACCOs in Kenya.
Community project comprising fully serviced and
we celebrate the numbers, the growth, very inspiring numbers, and is what brings us here. I'm sure if you are other SACCOs and you are now quarreling, fighting, no one will come here, and probably I will send the PS will send the commissioner will apologize and send another person. So you will end up, probably the county assistant or CEO of cooperatives will likely be the highest person to come to your AGM. It means, therefore, our presence here means a lot, and means a lot to you. It is a signal to you, the members and the delegates, how we rate you and how we see you. And as we do that, go back to 51 years ago when this started, when this ADM began. And remember Kina Mwadime, I'm told he's in the room. Yes, and others, those founders, those visionary men, all the way to where we are, under the leadership of David Matekwa. We are very happy. So, Bwana Chair, Waswahili wanasema, mkema akisifiwa, tembo ulitia maji. Sasa uko na changamoto. And I'm happy with what you're doing, but you can do better. You can do more. You can be the biggest Sacco in Africa, not just in Kenya. I heard the commissioner speak about the threats you are posing and the signals you are sending. But I'm not looking at Kenya, I'm looking at Africa and even the world. We've traveled with you. We've seen giant Saccos. Those who came here last year, the Book Fast and the BUC, very big Saccos. That should be our aspiration. That is where we should go. So we should not, people sometimes, you all come from villages. I come from one village with your treasurer, Sogomo, here. So we also have village heroes. And when they buy a boda, they want everybody to know that they have a boda in the village. And they will make noise across. Everybody they are loud. They don't know, across the next village, somebody bought a Pro Box. But our villager is making noise because he bought a boda. But in the other village, somebody bought a Prado. And maybe in another village, somebody has bought an helicopter. Another person has done other things. So if you compare yourself, you look at yourself in terms of your village. You may not know that there is another fellow across the village who bought a Pro Box. So you should be looking out beyond the village, beyond Kenya, go beyond Africa. Go beyond Africa, and your peers are not here. Look at those ones, where we were. That's where we need to be. So I'm very happy, Chair. Last year, you remember, you requested me, as you celebrated your 50 years, to invite the head of state, who dutifully honored your request and attended your AGM. Every day I meet him, when discussing other businesses, he will ask me about the Kenya Police Sacco, how you are doing. He is very happy with what you are doing and always sends me with greetings to the delegates and the leadership of the Kenya Police Sacco. And he believes a well-managed Sacco, a well-managed Kenya Police Sacco, has the potential of bringing harmony, improving the welfare of your core members, that is the members of the Kenya Police Service. If we have a strong Sacco, the interest, the welfare, personal, and even collective issues of family, children and family welfare, and all other personal development issues will be addressed. And that means a more disciplined force, a more focused force, because all the issues, personal issues, have already been taken care of by the Kenya National Police Sacco. So we are aware, we recognize, and even Mr. Kanja here will know and remember that if we have this strong Sacco, your issues of discipline are sorted 80–90%. Where we don't have Saccos, we are dealing with mental cases, mental health, we are dealing with indiscipline, we are dealing with social challenges, because people are human beings. They think about themselves first before the work. But if we address their welfare through this Sacco, then I'm sure the Kenya Police Service will live to serve Kenyans better, because we have, through this Sacco, have sorted them. So I'm happy. I have never imagined a situation where the members of the discipline force are on the streets demonstrating because of Akietu. All those Akietu, 90% have been sorted by Mategwa and the board. And that is why we have all our police officers in their respective stations serving Kenyans, because you have sorted them. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So I'm deeply honored to join you today at this esteemed annual delegates meeting of the Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco. As we gather here as part of the cooperative family, I'm filled with gratitude for the opportunity to share in this auspicious occasion. The cooperative sector stands as a cornerstone of socio-economic development in Kenya, serving as a vital engine of empowerment, particularly for the most marginalized segments of our population at the bottom of economic pyramid. The cooperative sector is a key socio-economic development enabler in Kenya, empowering our people, including the poorest segments of the population, with requisite skills but lacking capital to participate in our economy. Ladies and gentlemen, from aggregation to primary processing, from transportation to marketing, and from savings mobilization to financial inclusion, cooperatives are an integral fabric of our economy. Since the inception of our nation, when our visionary founders enshrined the significance of cooperatives in sessional paper number 10 of Africa's Socialism and its application to development, we have witnessed remarkable strides in every sector through cooperatives. However, we cannot overlook the challenges that confront the cooperatives today. From the coastlines of agricultural inputs to spectra of cyber crimes, from the dearth of accessible working capital to the imperative need for investments in human capital and technology, these hurdles demands our attention. Yet, amidst these challenges lies immense opportunity. The government is steadfast in its commitment to leveraging cooperatives and micro, small, and medium-sized enterprises as a catalyst for economic growth. Cooperatives' business model is an ideal vehicle to reduce the cost of living, eradicate hunger, foster job creation, broaden the tax base, and enhance foreign exchange reserves. To this end, my ministry has been unwavering in its efforts to cultivate an enabling environment. Through formulation of progressive policies, enactment of supportive legislation, economic transformation, and the pending Cooperatives Bill 2023 heralds a new era of possibilities. It means a raft of intervention of our cooperative sector. Central to our reforms distinguished provide for registration of cooperatives federation for each value chain aimed to foster self-regulation and cohesion within the sector. Enhance governance standards, including segregation of roles between the boards of directors and management staff, alongside rigorous vetting mechanisms, underscores our commitment to integrity and accountability. My ministry has developed and proposed a facilitate the operationalization of deposit guarantee fund and the establishment of central liquidity and shared services, which will without any doubt fortify confidence in our financial cooperatives. We, as I told you earlier, we launched the CoopTech shared services and Sacco Central shared services. And these services we saw last year, we visited some of them with your chair, and we saw the power of pooling services together. And I believe your leadership, with the support you are giving your leadership, giving them exposure, and giving them additional knowledge and empowerment, will see this Sacco, the police Sacco, scale the heights across, not just in Kenya, but regionally and even internationally. Furthermore, our reforms extends across various productive value chains, including coffee, dairy, cotton, artisanal mining and fishing, construction and housing, leather and leather products, edible oils, avocado, and macadamia. These efforts are a testament to our dedication to driving holistic and sustainable growth. Early this year, members, you saw our president signed economic partnership agreement with the European Union. This will give us access to 27 countries in Europe to promote this product. I want to challenge you, now that you have opened the common bond, go down there to identify a value chain that you can support to scale up, to take advantage of this new market. If you did this, you will also be diversifying your incomes from just salary remittance to also supporting MSMEs, supporting the Kenya small businesses to scale up their production and take advantage of the new markets. We are also working on the East African community, a community of 300 million people from coast to coast, 300 million people. We have also the opportunity. And since you participate in financial inclusion in this country, providing financial services, again, we have an opportunity to promote the MSMEs in that area. You are aware, on the dairy sector, we will be setting a minimum price per liter of milk at 50 shillings, 2 billion liters a year to 10 billion liters a year. This will generate incomes, improve livelihoods at the household level, and also begin to promote our dairy sector in the international market. On the coffee sector, early this year, in the first 2 weeks of January, I went around the country sensitizing farmers on the new payment, the new minimum price of coffee, the cherry advance, from 20 shillings to 80 shillings per kilo of cherry. This is as a result of additional support by government of 6.7 billion shillings. Our farmers are now beginning to enjoy better prices at our Nairobi Coffee Exchange. We have reformed the production. We have encouraged our counties to employ extension officers, improve productivity of our coffee farmers, and also improve their payment, their waiting time. Last Tuesday, the highest, a certain society from Kirinyaga was able to sell their coffee at the rate of 1,700 shillings per kilo. That translates to 224 shillings per kilo of cherry. So we have a black gold. We all need to come together. And being part of the larger cooperative family, I want to ask you to support these initiatives by government so that we can pick and promote those specific value chains. And for sure, when those value chains are up, your Sacco will be up, Kenya's economy, rural economy will be up, and for sure, we will begin to improve the economy of our country. So, esteemed delegates, so I'm heartened by the commendable performance of your Kenya National Police deposit-taking Sacco, which stands as a beacon of empowerment and progress. Your robust financial indicators, Honorable Chair, including notable growth in assets to 54.2 billion shillings, with an increase of 10.8%, in 10.8%. To state these numbers, he was talking of millions, he was talking of millions, billions, and I think he had to restate. It's because the numbers have changed. 5 billion, you know, a billion. Have you imagined counting 1 billion coins? I had Mheshimiwa Michuki, the late Michuki, speak to us when they opened Mombasa Road. From Voi to Salama, it costed Kenya government that time 7 billion shillings. So as he was inviting the president then, the late President Mwai Kibaki, he brought an analogy of counting a billion. And I don't know where the minister did the experiment. He said, if you are given 1 billion shilling coins, it will take you 7 years without eating or going to the toilet, day and night, counting. 7 years. The Kenya Police Sacco has increased their asset base by 5.4 billion shillings. To 5, is it not 5? 48 to 54. That is 6.2 billion shillings in 1 year. In 1 year. Using the late Minister Michuki analogy, 7 years times 6.2 will be 42 years counting. that growth, it will take one person 42 years to count. If we gave that assignment to Mr. Mwadime to count, I think he will be very busy. So thank you very much. That is what it means. If you put it in simple, plain terms. With your deposits also growing by 10% to stand at 28.5 billion, means there is a lot of trust and confidence. Your trading currency in Sacco management is trust and confidence. And I believe all of us here build trust in our Sacco. With that trust, we can go places. You know, it is a lot of money in Kenya. But when I listen to those who visited us last year from America, we have a long, long, long way to go. We have a long way to go. Those fellows are talking of trillions. We are in billions. So we should not celebrate a lot unless we want to be village heroes. But if we are looking further, then we must remember the journey has just begun. I'm looking forward to a day many of your members will not have bank accounts. They will all domicile their financial services in your Sacco. That is the dream. That is the prayer of all our members. Our loan advances also grew by 11.7% and revenues by 10.1% to 8.7 billion, which speaks volume of your dedication and resilience. I think, Chair, other than the board, the silent heroes of these results is one Solomon Atsiaya, a graduate of Cooperative College, Cooperative University of Kenya. And when I attended the one of the graduation ceremonies this year, I realized most of these Saccos which are doing very well, Harambee Sacco, the Kenya National Police Sacco, Mwalimu Sacco, they are all graduates of our cooperative college, Cooperative University of Kenya. It means for you to succeed, for you to be Kenya Police Sacco, you have to have managers and those in management properly trained through the cooperative way and also through the financial services way. So we celebrate you, Solomon, for this outstanding performance. I want to inform you about our national performance last 1 year. In the last 1 year, we, on the same parameters, our total assets grew by our total assets in 2022, end of 2022, were 800, that is regulated Sacco, the 359 deposit taking and the regulated Sacco, the 359 Saccos. The total assets were 890 billion, 300 million. That is as at 2022 December. As at last year, 2023 December, our assets had grown to 981 billion, 519. That is a growth rate of 10.25%. So that is the annual and national average, 10.25. So to the chair and your board, you will need to check whether we are below the national standard, the national performance, or above. On the loans and advances, in 2022, we were lending a total of 680,351,000,000. As at last year, December, we were loaning 759 billion and 11 billion. That's again a growth of 11.56%. On the deposits, we had a total deposit in 2022 of 620,446,000,000. As at last year, we had deposits of 677,775,000,000, again a growth of 9.24%. On other liabilities, we had a drop, meaning we settled and paid off liabilities. Nationally, we had a total liabilities of 94,482,000,000. By end of last year, it had reduced to 87,487,000,000. That is a drop of 7.4%. In terms of capital reserves, we had 157,170,000,000, and as at last year, we had 196,648,000,000, which is a growth of 25.12%. In terms of investment income, we had 8,156,000,000, and last year we had 11,979,000,000, a growth of 46%. And also income from loans were 98 billion. By last year, we had an income of 107 billion, a growth of 8.2%. Now, the most important information that I would want to share with you, and is a concern for the board and the management, is the non-performing loans. As at 2022, our non-performing loans our non-performing loans was 9.01%, a drop of 9.9% drop in non-performing loans. It means we've enhanced our management, prudent lending, engagement of our customers, and our members are paying back their loans. I would encourage you to keep pushing down to less than 5%. With this trend, we can create sustainability of our Saccos. If we see bigger, higher non-performing loans, those are bad indicators of the leadership and management. So having said that, I want to urge the board and management to build upon this success and strive for even greater heights in the year ahead. As leaders, it is incumbent upon us to embrace innovation and devise strategies that will propel cooperatives towards continued excellence. Technology stands as a powerful catalyst for transformation, offering avenues for enhanced efficiency, reduced operational cost, and expanded service delivery. By harnessing potential of technology and innovation, cooperatives can unlock new opportunities, streamline operations, and fortify the value proposition. Embracing ICT solutions, prioritizing technological innovations, and fostering research and collaboration are essential steps in this journey towards sustainable growth and development. So in conclusion, I'm happy that Cusco is in the room today. And Cusco has had a few challenges. We have turned the corner. And I want to believe the future is bright for Cusco. I'm inspired by cases that we had before, more serious cases, people who had burdening debts. Cusco doesn't have that. Cusco is an apex body that brings Saccos. We as government will ensure that governance structures are put in place to provide a better to provide good sustainability, because being a Sacco of Saccos, we will be able to support Saccos. It speaks to our national policy. It speaks to our national aspiration to pull together, to consolidate the cooperative movement, create synergy within the cooperative movement. And so we are very keen on the leadership, we are very keen on the management to ensure that whatever you save in a bank and save in an apex body are safe and secure. That is our job number one as the ministry. And I want to thank the commissioner and the peers for what they have done in bringing back Cusco to where we are now. So I want to challenge the management, the managing director, Mr. Arnold Munene. You have a doubting task ahead. The enormity of the task ahead is great. The expectations are high, and you need to win the trust and confidence of your Sacco members. That is your job, and that's what I told you yesterday. So I wish you well. You have our support, and we look forward to a better Cusco. We want to come and celebrate this turnaround. You know, I was one time speaking to a friend of mine from South Sudan. So every time they attend a meeting, they are told the peace is around the corner. So they will go have peace meetings, Machakos, Naivasha, this golf course in, what's the name, in Kiambu? Windsor. They will go for golf course, they come to 680 Hotel, Boulevard, they go back to Sudan. In every meeting, they are told peace is around the corner. So every time they turn that corner, another corner appears. I want to believe Cusco has turned the last corner in terms of now following. And where you are seated today is the best place to sit, because you are now flying and flocking with eagles. So, you know, eagles fly high, and if you are not careful, you can run out of oxygen because the altitude is very high. So be very close with these people, this Sacco, and I'm sure you can pick one or two things that can bring back the Cusco. Sio ni mzuri? So in conclusion, let me once more reaffirm our commitment to innovation, collaboration, and excellence. By embracing technological advancement and cultivating new cooperatives ecosystem, we can pave the way for a brighter and more inclusive future. Let me also repeat on what the chairman said, that for this movement to be safe, to be stable, to be sustainable, we must embrace discipline. As a member, as a delegate, as a leader, we must embrace discipline. We must all the time remember that we are part of a larger movement. That is why the cooperatives are called movements, because you are me as a member and I am you as a member. I am your brother's keeper. You are my sister's keeper. If you go outside the constitution, the rules of the society, of the cooperatives, you have no good intention. And I support any action to discipline anybody who wants to spoil the bag of potatoes. We cannot allow. We cannot allow one pass, one potato. So wamesema viazi moja ikiosa inaharibu gunia mzima ya viazi. Na tungetaka mahali tumefika ni mahali pazuri. Tukiongelelea mambo ya bilioni 54. Hiyo sio kazi rahisi. Wengi wamejaribu na hawajafikia. Wengi wamekaa sana, wamefanya vyovyote, lakini hawajafikia hapa. Kwa hivyo hii kazi yote ya miaka 51 isiangukie patupu. Lazima tuilinde, tuihifadhi, tuitetee na kuchunga, ndio kesho tuweze kuwarithi watoto wetu na wale vizazi vijavyo kazi nzuri ambayo tunataka tumefanya. By the time your time is over, we want to hand over 100 billion asset Sacco. We want to hand over a Sacco that can rival any financial institution. We want to spoil Kenyans for choice, whether they are going to banks or they are coming to your Sacco. That's what we want to be. That's where we want to be. So let's not mess up a country, our Sacco, that we have built with a lot of sacrifice, a lot of hard work. People's assets, people's resources are here. People's retirement is here. We cannot joke with that kind of investment. So we have to be orderly. Of course, I believe you have reasonable management who are not erratic. They are not impulsive in decision making. They will give everybody fair administrative justice so that you are able to treat case by case and bring order in the Sacco. Some of these schools, some of you are parents, you are police officers, very senior in positions. You have children. When you take them to Alliance and they misbehave, do you go there with your uniform and with the what do you call, handcuffs? Unataka kufunga mwalimu mkuu. Ukifika pale unakuwa umekunja mkia. Sababu pale Alliance is not Alliance without discipline. Mangu and those Kapsabet and Kabarak and all these good schools, State House Girls and even Kenya High, Nairobi School, kuingia huko ni kazi. Na mtoto akicheza unaitwa, una disciplinary meeting. Na huko unaenda, nikiitwa mimi, hata mimi na wasiwasi. Hata Majoku, my colleague, akiitwa pale, anaitwa kama msasi, sio kama waziri. So ukienda huko, uendi kama nimemleta, unaanza kuwafukuza. Hata ukiwafukuza wengine wakuje, sheria ya shule ile imetungwa, lazima uifuate. And you cannot be number one, you cannot be the best if there is discipline, there is order. That is what can sustain us. So let's all embrace the need for discipline and order, and we will be able to keep our Sacco strong, and we are able to achieve. And at the end of the day, we will all be happy. That doesn't mean that the board become unaccountable and irresponsible. It means while you expect your members to be disciplined, you also have a lot to deliver to the members so that there is symbiotic relationship between your members and yourself. So together, let us forge ahead with determination and purpose, fulfilling our collective mission of poverty reduction, employment creation, and social integration. With these words, I extend my best wishes for a fruitful deliberations and continued success of Kenya Police Sacco. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, our chief guest. We can take our seats. Thank you very much for that very powerful speech. And it's now the best savers of 2023 turn. And we are going to start with highest saver in share capital and deposits under Michael Arum Award. So That is Mr. Edward Mbogwa, CBS, MBS, OGW.
Luxury Gardens, a luxurious and fully serviced gated community project located along Kangundo Road, 3 kilometers from Malaa Shopping Center. An 8th acre plots are going for 750,000 shillings. Serene Garden Kitengela, a prime gated community project located within the vicinity of Masai.
Makofi yake tafadhali. Thank you very much. That is on share capital. Again, on deposits, the same. Okay, thank you very much. Again, we now go to we are now recognizing the highest savers, and we will start with the gazetted officer. Yeah, DIG tafadhali. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for doing business with us. To be followed by Mr. Michael Kimeli Sang, Gazetted Officer 2. Karibu Bwana Sang. Makofi tafadhali, makofi yake. Thank you, Mr. That is Michael Kimeli Sang and Gazetted Officer 2. To be followed by Mr. Andrew Munuve Makuti and the Inspectorate. Thank you. So, thank you, Andrew Munuve Makuti. So thank you very much. To be followed by Boniface Nduva from NIS. Or she'll be picking on behalf of Andrew Munuve Makuti. Thank you, Bwana Boniface Nduva. Thank you. To be followed by Ms. Roslyn Kalen Githenji. Roslyn Kalen Githenji. Thank you, and ESEC. That is Roslyn Kalen Githenji from ESEC. Thank you. To be followed by Mr. Peter Omondi Simba under the NCO category. Peter Omondi Simba. Thank you. To be followed by Mr. Simon Mwanzia Mutuku. Simon Mwanzia Mutuku, the PC, under the PC category. Thank you, Bwana Mwanzia, and keep it up. To be followed by Mr. Changare Moirore, other organizations. Joseph Changare Moirore. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciations also and awarding of best. We are now appreciating our chief guest, Honorable Simon Kiprono Chelgui, EGH, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Cooperatives and MSMEs. Tumpigia makofi for gracing the occasion. Again, Mr. Patrick Elemi, MSMEs. Thank you, our peers. Now, our IG, Engineer Japheth Kome, EBS, Head of State Commendation, NDC Kenya, the Inspector General of the National Police Service. So, our DIG is receiving on his behalf. Thank you for receiving on his behalf. Thank you. Again, it's our turn now to appreciate our DIG, Mr. Douglas Kanja, OGW, Deputy Inspector General of Kenya Police Service. Thank you. Let us appreciate him, please. Thank you, we are now appreciating Mr. David Obonyo, Commissioner for Cooperatives. Tumpigie makofi tafadhali. Amekuwa mchapakazi na wa kupigwa mfano. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, our Commissioner. And that marks the end of the appreciations. So, before we do the national anthem, I'll call upon Director Okumu to give a vote of thanks.
Our chief guest, sir, on behalf of the board, management, staff, and delegates of Kenya National Police, DT Sacco, I'm privileged to move a vote of no confidence, I'm privileged this afternoon to move a vote of confidence, vote of thanks. First of all, to you for finding it time and committing to come to our annual delegates meeting. We cannot take it for granted because you have a busy schedule. We understand you're going elsewhere, and you committed yourself to come. We feel privileged and honored you being in our presence today. The PS, we are very happy and humbled and continue supporting us. The DIG for making sure that we get the deductions and also supporting us by being the best server. We thank you so much and we cannot take it for granted. Our founder members, when you had that vision, you didn't know that it will grow to this magnitude. But today, we can see the fruits of your vision, Mr. Mwadime and the rest. We thank you so much. The delegates, we thank you for your support. The resolutions you pass here make us move the great strides we have moved this far. And even the staff for what they can smile for. Our invited guests, we thank you. We thank you so much for coming and gracing our occasion. Lastly, our chief guest, I want to commit that as a board, we share your sentiments, that we subscribe to good governance, and we commit to do that in this sector. Thank you so much, and may God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Director Okumu, and our chief guest. Our members now have a million reasons to be proud of the Sacco, because I'm told as we see by show of hand, the dividends are already in the members' accounts. Thank you very much. With those few animated remarks, may I take this opportunity to thank everyone for the national anthem. We can also close with a word of prayer from Ali Bashir Sheikh.
At the heart of Nakuru city center, 10 minutes drive from the CBDA. The project is accessible through Nakuru Eldoret Highway and the newly tarmacked Masinjeri Mangu Road. The plots are going for 1.15 million shillings. Malaa Luxury Gardens, a luxurious and fully serviced.
يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين الرحمن الرحيم ملك الناس إله الناس من شر وسواس الخناس الذي يوسوس في صدور الناس من الجنة والناس بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم قل أعوذ برب الفلق من شر ما خلق ومن شر النفاثات في العقد ومن شر حاسد إذا حسد قل والله أحد الله الصمد لم يلد ولم يولد ولم يكن له كفوا أحد tumeomba na kuamini.
Amen. You can now leave at your own pleasure, and I wish you journey mercies back to our destinations. Thank you very much.
50,000 shillings minimum share capital before registration. Members are also encouraged to save at least 1,000 shillings monthly investment deposit. All our investment products and services have been availed through our user-friendly and interactive channels, namely USSD *389#, Investment Members Portal, mobile app, Mwekeza, which is available on Play Store and App Store. These channels enable members and other customers to easily access the investment police deposit taking Sacco branch and send us an email on kpix@policesacco.com or call our office lines 0709 825 000 or 0709 825 317 or 0709 825 318 or 0709 825 321. Kenya Police Investment Cooperative Society, empowering members for life. A wholly owned subsidiary of the Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco and duly registered to practice by the Office of the Commissioner for Cooperative Development, the society's objective is to mobilize resources to enable members venture into the real estate market for long-term wealth creation. The society has actualized the dreams of thousands who are now homeowners, positioning itself as a reliable investment entity with a long history of credibility and track record in provision of prime, affordable, and genuine fully serviced gated community projects spread across the country at subsidized prices and flexible payment terms. All our projects are served with water, well-graded internal roads, fencing, and other amenities. Affordable mortgage facility has been availed through our Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco for those intended to develop their homes immediately. And in an ambitious quest to catalyze transformation to those who subscribe to it, the society is currently offering its members eye-catching investment opportunities. These projects are all open to everyone, including Kenyans in the diaspora. The latest project is Rocklands Gardens, Enkasiti, Kitengela, a magnificent gated community project comprising fully serviced and ready to build 50 by 100 plots strategically located at the heart of the busy and fast-growing Kitengela town. The project is easily accessible through Namanga Highway and in proximity to best international schools, shopping, and entertainment facilities. The plots are going for 1.2 million shillings to the members members and 1.25 million shillings for other customers. 18-month repayment plan is also available. Other available projects are Greenland Estate, located in Gata, Nakuru County, a high-end gated community located at the heart of Nakuru City Center, 10 minutes drive from the CBDA. The project is accessible through Nakuru Eldoret Highway and the newly tarmacked Masinjeri Mangu Road. The plots are going for 1.15 million shillings. Malaa Luxury Gardens, a luxurious and fully serviced gated community project located along Kangundo Road, 3 kilometers from Malaa Shopping Center, and 8th-acre plots are going for 750,000 shillings. Serene Garden Kitengela, a prime gated community project located within the vicinity of Masai Ostrich Farm, 15 minutes drive from the fast-growing Kitengela town, and 8th-acre plots are going for 790,000 Kenyan shillings. Note that all prices are inclusive of title processing fees. Membership application forms are available in our offices located on the 4th floor of the Kenya National Police Deposit Taking Sacco Plaza in Ngara, Nairobi, or on our website www.policesacco.com/Kenya-police-investment/. Members are required to pay 2,000 Kenyan shillings as entrance fees and 20,000 shillings minimum share capital before registration. Members are also encouraged to save at least 1,000 shillings monthly investment deposit. All our investment products and services have been availed through our user-friendly and interactive channels, namely USSD *389#, Investment Members Portal, mobile app, Mwekeza, which is available on Play Store and App Store. These channels enable members and other customers to easily access their investment account balances and transact directly with us at the comfort of their homes.